我是你们最可爱的猫咪深雪，耶！你们如果看我这里，应该能看得到我的画面。我已经把我的这个体力都用完了，因为我终于把杰西卡冻3了，我终于有冻3的角色了，我终于冻3了，妈呀！不过其实以共鸣来说，我应该先冻梅兰妮的，因为我梅兰妮的共鸣已经升到那个9等了。
Can I help you?
可是杰西卡的共鸣才5等。我们今天要来跑这个活动的正片，还有18天，这是还有8个小时。可是这个我还差一点点，然后这个上次这个已经结束的，上次已经开台有弄完了。然后呢，我跟大家报告一下，我最近1999的这个游戏进度，就是杰西卡冻3了，终于就在刚刚。然后呢，我接下来要冻3的角色是，我在想，我接下来我要先冻舒芙比还是梅兰妮？我在想，我既然我杰西卡都先冻3了，我是不是应该先把杰西卡的队一整队都拉上去？就像这个也还没，舒芙比也还没50。
My friends are here. Do you want to meet them?
My friends are here. Do you want to meet them?
Over there behind the curtain. Can you see his feet? There's a special scent on you. It smells like honey.
蜂蜜
Or iris.
为什么是蜂蜜呢？
I like it.
它的这个语音好像有多了一点，比以前多。以前还没有冻3以前好像没这么多的。我看一下语音的话是，它是不是有变多了？我杰西卡的信任不到30。哦，对，我前阵子才把它放进那个不修荒原那里。然后，好，先陪我把今天到期的这个弄完吧，也只剩几个而已，只剩几关了。先把这个弄好。然后其实我主线，我的那个正片活动正片都还没跑。我的活动正片都还没跑，我就在跑其他的。怎么了？黑不溜秋。哦，选择研究物件到达出口。 要先拿那个。这是曼陀罗之花。这是什么？库马尔，他到底是谁
No.
马桶冲水。好险！刚刚差点那个。
These data, the movement of the secondary star was even more extreme than it is now. It was even closer to the white dwarf than my prediction.
Oh, 意味着什么？
No. Something must be wrong.
还有什么好犹豫的？他这样做的原因是，熟悉的名字。哦，库马尔，他到底是什么？他到底是什么人？哦，好，再来，群星不在。今天特地早点开，就是因为还有这个今天到期的活动的小活动。
Which means
得亲自观测。
tomorrow?
Tomorrow? 好，今天升学开台喝的不是咖啡，是肥宅快乐水。今天喝的不是咖啡，是肥宅快乐水。嘿嘿，安安，早安。 今天不是开台咖啡，今天是开台可乐。因为我已经喝过了，我今天已经喝过咖啡了。然后刚刚晚餐是吃披萨，然后吃披萨那当然就是要喝可乐，对不对？而我的可乐还没喝完。热量套餐，寻找正确的望远镜。哦，就是有部分的。颜色比较浅的是会那个，我是容易胖的类型吗？我其实不是容易胖的类型，可是我身体体质不太适合运动，所以就变成如果我不能吃得太过分，不然我就会变胖，因为我不太能运动，我只能做到一些不会很剧烈的运动而已，就像是怎么说呢？像是骑脚踏车啊，或是游泳的就可以，只要跟跑步扯不上关系的话，就都可以。我是没办法跑步的，我跑步我不行。所以我原本不是容易胖的类型，可是我会因为体质的关系不能做剧烈运动，所以我就在饮食上面我就要注意一点。可是我很喜欢吃那些热量会很高的东西。我是可以啦，所以我比较刚好我是喜欢游泳跟骑脚踏车的，所以会去，像我家附近就有健身房，我会做那个就是像是骑脚踏车的那个机器。因为游泳现在不太，就是自从疫情之后，升学就没有去过游泳了，很久没有游泳过。正确的望远镜我到底要找哪一个？我怎么觉得这个看起来像大炮？爱吃，对啊，我爱吃。不能听我健身环的，我也没有 Switch 啊，我也没有 Switch。完蛋，他正确的望远镜到底是哪一个？我不知道正确的望远镜关心的话应该是这一个吧，我感觉。这个不是像天线的，这个不是像天线的东西吗？这里显示这里的也是这个。我觉得比较像是这一款。他将你视为他唯一的接班人。健身环，它算是很剧烈的运动吗？健身环会算是很剧烈的运动吗？我是想说，在一个适合的时间买 Switch 回来。
The accurate and precise data to us means the same as the stunning night sky to them.
小天安安。
The switch.
Hey, 为什么？为什么？重返？可是不行哎，我现在已经不能回退了。它这里的话，等一下，先回退。我往这边走一个，然后再走回来。跳过。因为之前有想要入手 Switch 的时候，然后又听说好像要出新的，然后我就先暂停了，先停下，就等看看他是不是要出新的 Switch。然后结果他也没有要出，结果那只是空穴来风。然后我就到现在都没有把 Switch 买回来了。哦吼，这电，这灯。
I should have known.
这样的话，所以他的那个到底是他的报告是真的错误的吗？我还是没看懂哎。现在这个是今天到期的，你看剩余时间8小时。获取星星？哎，我刚刚没有获取星星吗？我刚刚没有获取星星，我没有获取星星。哎，调查所有的望远镜。我还要调查所有的望远镜。我只是想着要找到正确的。让咱们翻翻你的记忆。
So none of you know what it is. It's ridiculous that the emission would let you
他们是学占星吗？他是在学占星吗？
Not bad.
Not bad.
Please come see me after the class.
连体婴。 可是他不走了呢，他不走了怎么办？这样就不行了，这样就不行了，他不走哎。明天可以抽新角，明天是出什么新角？我想一下，这一步的话要怎么走呢？我要调查所有的望远镜。我要他走在我的前面。好，继续。我走这里。哦吼，赞！棕毛沙粒。哦，棕毛沙粒，对耶，棕毛沙粒耶，我都差点忘记它了。棕毛沙粒，我这个卡了，我现在这一只，我歪了，我歪到未秀凯我想说今天跑完这个主线，看能不能再抽一下下。这里的话，等一下，这个是不会有那个的。我走下面，这样它就不会影响到我了。
Why?
Why? 小卡拉波纳
Child, how long have you... You would like to see it, right?
他们是关心还是占星呢？到底应该是占星吧。棕毛沙粒。这一段刚刚看过了。这样就有调查所有的了。小我安安，安安。这也看过了，这也看过了。有星星了，赞赞赞！我刚刚没有注意到另外那个要求。今天为了把这个小活动也跑完，所以就提前8点半开。
How come Kumar got the same abnormal data too?
也有着惊人相似3%的误差。
No way.
No way.
Is it possible that the changes of the orbit follow a certain pattern?
某种既定的规律。
No way.
No way. 哦，祝我好运，祝我好运。调查完所有的闪叶，我应该不能在这边走。我好像
I
记得
thought I lost it.
我一直以为把它弄丢了。星体简史，安纳尔小学图书馆藏书。
The origin of the star.
为什么会被图书馆列入黑名单？他是做过什么的？谁也不想跟着他学。他们都说，与其在那里对着几个数字干瞪眼，还不如去放妞。
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 他是个好老师。对，等我一下啊！我先把这里看完，等一下，我弄一点点东西。我很欢迎你们。老师也会犯错。棚户要拆掉了。完全依照人类的研究方式。哦，所以他也是神秘术，他也是神秘学家。 一只酣睡的老鼠，酣睡的老鼠。
What? Yes.
Yes. 哦，就这样没了。加拉瓦，有了一种新的可能。
Another star in the system which is yet to be found.
哦，就是在某个时间点才会出现的一颗新恒星。哦，
So, the confusion is...
The confusion is， 让我们期待下一关。To be continued。好，是最后一关，这里的最后一关。然后你们等我一下下，我弄个东西。 奇怪，我的 DC 什么时候关掉的？哦，我知道了，是我刚电脑重开的时候。好，等我一下，我再弄一点点东西。我的 YT 现在是893个了，893离900只剩7哎。然后图奇距离250也只缺11哎，两边的进度都蛮近，不是两边怎么说？离这个整数都蛮近的，应该是说两边离整数都蛮近的。尘埃与心，哦吼！大家过年都准备的怎么样呢？未来将取得许多天文学家一生都难以企及的成就。哦，天王星。命运啊，喜爱这种颠倒的把戏，它使你朝着一个方向折出希望的种子，但最终却在你未曾意想的地方 长出一棵参天大树。命运啊，命运啊！根本不存在尚未发现的恒星。升起而又覆灭的希望。击溃执念，专注值保持在10点以上，通过终点。所以我要打他。可是我过去的话，他就那个了，我又不能过去，我也只能往前走啊！再次挑战。我只有这么一条路而已欸。卡拉波纳，单挑哦，单挑，竟然是单挑。单体攻击，
I remember. Round turns into round.
哦，有2颗是黄色的，2颗是红色的。
Everything has its cause and effect.
Try this. Hope I remember.
天哪，这么长！这是怎样？来，我们来一张这个。所以红色的是火星。
Everything has its cause and effect.
能干掉他了吗？哦，有哎，干掉了。哇哦！为什么？好，猎户座、大犬座。
I negated my own theory and rebuilt it again and again.
“美索不达米亚的神秘学家”。这是我们的意义。哦，那就来吧。嘿。寻找真理的师资，需要付出多少的代价呢
？I think
寻找真理的道路上，
It's the one thing that no one can take from me. One of the two things. I still have this broken
那是
shell.
我唯一没人能拿走的东西。
Stars don't die, and they don't need to.
They are so beautiful. Well, my daddy is in Maulinong.
The sink full of greasy dishes, endless housework. Even though life was filled with unstoppable snores and cries,
Because they are just there.
Oh, because they are just there.
they twinkle
well, just like diamonds.
小小的卡拉波娜也很可爱。
I will remember you, little star. A supernova.
超新星爆炸。真的爆炸了！
Are you alright?
A dream?
长梦 ，dream。找到了。帮个忙。哦吼，结束 ，the end。耶，拿完，把奖励都拿完了。看一下，现在590，现在590。我能在它结束之前，至少再凑个10抽吗？ 应该没问题吧？凑个10抽的话，我这里魏秀凯歪到魏秀凯了，我那天歪到魏秀凯了。 这里有什么？哦，员工梦表，员工梦表，这个先不管它。我通常都是礼拜日的时候我才弄的。然后正片终于来了，关心者们，来吧！魏秀凯也是转激情的。 终于要来正片了，不错用。可是我比较想要卡拉波娜，我不是说它不好用啊，只是我想要卡拉波娜。我们要以下假设，我开自动好了。
The darkness below the podium is boiling. The eyes with the questions and inspection. Some behind glasses are cast out of the darkness. Just like the signals beamed from several light years away and received at the top of the observatory. Good. Based on the data of its redshift, Dr. Schmidt deducted that it is moving away from us at a recessional velocity of 1/6 of light speed. Page 3.
Page 3.
I just put it in. In most cases, we would consider a stellar black hole as what is left from the gravitational collapse of a star. They fight,
他们这
attract each
个学
other,
的是
and
天
merge
文
into
学
a。supermassive black hole to which the stars in the nearby galaxies will be eventually pulled by
那你
gravity.
小时候也对这种会有
Page
兴
3.
趣？
Oh, here
怎
it
么
is.
说呢？我是对于一些就是看起来很神秘的东西都有兴趣，
And
像
there was neither
是希腊
existence
神
nor
话呀，
non-existence.
像
There was neither the realm of space nor the sky
像宇
beyond.
宙啊，就是小
And
时候
there
就
was
是一个
neither
好
death
奇宝
nor
宝。
mortality. There was neither day nor night.
小时候的深雪是一个好
Inside the
奇宝
quasars,
宝，我对什
there
么
is
都
a
很有
violent
兴趣。
activity occurring that is
特别
close to a
是
supernova.
那些让
It
人感觉
devours
很神
stars.
秘的东西，
And the gas cloud
就像
turns
是
into stars
就像
out of
是
gravitational driving.
宇宙这些啊，或是
Thus, a new star is
星
born.
座啊，还有
It is a graveyard
还
filled with
有那
corpses
个那些
as well as a
神话
cradle
一样的东
for
西，
new
就像
stars.
是你们知道亚特兰提斯吗？你们知道亚特兰提斯吗？就是我会对于这种东西到底有没有存在，我会很感兴趣。我对这些
That was a successful lecture, Calabuna.
他的 boner，
Thanks for your rare compliment.
所以他是他的卡拉波纳的老师，那个老女人。
I can't believe the first thing you do after the long absence is listening to my embarrassing speech.
好
You
大
see,
哦，
this is
好
not my
大
thing.
哦。
I'm still struggling with the word I should use in
好大哦。
part 3.
正看这个荧幕，
Oh,
我
but
就
you
看到
know
好
I
大
won't
好
pass
巨
up
的
a
东
good
西，
chance to sit in the audience.
好大好大。
To be someone who can smile knowingly at the argument made by the lecturer, knowing full well the thinking process behind, while staying close to other whispering opinions. This is the perfect spot for observations, like a perfect observatory from which we witness the
观测
events
宇
in
宙
the
里的
universe.
一切。所以我小时候
I'd
我
rather
超
not
喜
give
欢
a
看
comment
小
on your
说
personal，taste.
特别
Come on
是像是
I think we should make some
什么
adjustments to
魔
the
法
details of the
啊
following
巫
observation.
术啊、吸血
Here's an
鬼
idea.
啊，
How about
这
we
种的
put away the work for the
科
moment?
幻的。
Forget those things. Just
因为我
look
是一
at
个
the stars.
很有想象
Simply
力的
fix
小
your
孩，
eyes on them. Ah,
我是一个
move
想
over.
象力
The
满
grass
满的
beneath me
小
feels like
孩，
pine needles.
而且又是一个好奇宝宝。
When you were away, Donnie from the institution had paid a visit here. Based on his attitude, I may tell he was doubting my identity as a human.
人类身份起了疑心，
If it goes on like this, we are likely to be kicked out of our own project. I've destroyed all the observation data of that special celestial body. At least through this, we can keep the observation method between you and
观
me.
测方式只有我们两个人掌握。
You seem... Have I done anything wrong?
No, as a research student, you did an excellent job, though no more than I'd expect from a student of mine.
早有预料，
That's just what we've been doing, isn't it? Hiding in the corners, doing research that completely has nothing to do with others. You know what? I'm a bit tired.
虽然它
Seriously.
很大，但你不要
Tired
想要
of the
中老。
pointless power struggles between these specks of stardust. We all know none of us could avoid the fate of being restored to the basic elements of the universe after we die. Never mind. It's not the first time it's happened. I've never been
在哪
welcomed on
边
either
都不
side.
受欢迎。他的老
Ah,
师也是神秘
speaking
学
of
家
which,，my parents. Yeah, I told you about them. They abandoned me because I had little so-called talent for arcanum. and now they are showing remorse for what they have done. There's more. My stupid younger brother knew nothing about what happened to me. He didn't even recognize me, his own sister.
You paid them a visit this time back in your hometown?
Visit them? No, sweetheart. I went home to do many things except to hear some old people's apology. I've never cared about those things. I went there to deal with a little business, and it was done smoothly.
所以抛弃他吗？可是他的神秘学家血统不是他父母遗传给他的吗？不是有家人是神秘学家，所以他才会变成神秘学家的吗？他才会是神秘学家吗？不是这样吗？那如果是这样的话，他的父母凭什么不要他？是他的父母也有神秘学家的血统，他才会有吧。
So smoothly that I've taken care of everything there is
好
to
可
be
怜哦。
Kalabona, if
还是我对神秘学家有什么误会？
one day we can see that celestial body with our own eyes, or even touch it with our own hands, I will definitely.
Kumar. What are you talking about?
Kumar!
那是怎么了？那怎么了？下一章要打架了吗？哦，这个星象也是要8000，果然啊！Yellow Crystal Pendulum 黄水晶领带。
Excuse me.
哦，我们的玛蒂尔达来了。
Will you move, please?
他为什么会出现在这里呢？都是忙碌的彩色沙丁鱼。
Enfin. Aïe, ce trajet en train m'a vraiment fait mal au cou. Comment ce serait bien si je pouvais dormir dans mon lit par un temps aussi frais et agréable, ou alors autant rester à Delhi avec maman pour vendre ses topazes.
Non,
Mathilde n'abandonnera pas. Qui sait quand ils approuveront mes congés la prochaine fois? En ce moment, l'énergie céleste semble être parfaitement forte. Et la meilleure zone d'observation se trouve être proche de Delhi. Quelle occasion providentielle pour ce génie de la divination. Ce serait de la folie ne rien faire. Attends voir. Quand j'ai trouvé le bon endroit pour méditer. Tôt ou tard, je remonterai jusqu'au sommet. Voyons voir de quoi il est question sur cette affiche. Deep festival.
朱星节。
People in Montbank hold the Deepa Festival during the mid-summer period every year to seek the blessings of Vendre. Oh, alors c'est en fonction de la pluie de météorites ici. Vendre. Je crois que j'ai lu ce nom dans les documents. Je suis à l'est de Chandigarh en ce moment. Ah, pourrait-il y avoir moins de signes ici? Ah, cette carte est en anglais de l'autre côté. Très bien. Ce serait encore mieux et plus classe si c'était en français. L'endroit que j'ai trouvé grâce à la divination s'appelle... Mort Pank. C'est un temple. Je dois me rendre dans sa grotte en or. Bon, un temple. Cela peut être un... Super. C'est là que je vais alors. Où est mon stylo? Là. Ouf, bien joué. Tout est beaucoup plus pratique dans la nouvelle. Ah, c'est beaucoup mieux que le plafond de la gare de Delhi. Oh, je me demande comment vont maman et papa maintenant. C'est un diable vraiment vite.
他的爸爸妈妈在哪里？讲起价来语速真夸张。
Juste une petite sieste rapide. Très courte.
睡了，这就睡了。大庭广众之下就这样睡觉了。我们的玛蒂尔达，我都不知道该说他什么好了。够胆大的。
दोस्तों, वो देखा? वो लड़की बहुत ही बिंदास होगी, जो ट्रेन स्टेशन पे ही सो रही है।
अरे, मुझे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है बॉस। आपकी तरह हर किसी की नजर इतनी अच्छी नहीं होती। ओह, धन। ओह, चमत्कार गहने और लेकिन इतनी गहरी नींद में भी वो कौन सी चीज है जो इतने कसकर पकड़ी है? ये तो वो नक्शा है जो रेलवे स्टेशन पर मुफ्त में देते।
कोई कीमती चीज शायद, जैसे खजाने का नक्शा होता है किताबों में। अगर तुम जा सको और रहने दो, तुम्हारे लिए बहुत मुश्किल होगा। अजय, तुम बाएं से जाओ, कागज को वैसे ही लेना जैसे मैंने सिखाया, और मिल जाए तो मुझे ये इशारा करके बताना।
很有味道哎，他们都是讲印度的，
ध्यान से छोटे, ये तुम्हारा पहला कदम होगा
就
हमारे
是
सामने।
不会硬要讲，
मिस चचा को कभी
全
मत
部都
बताना कि
统一
मैंने
讲
तुम्हें ये
英
काम
文。
सिखाया था।
我觉得这样的话，游戏就蛮怎么说呢，就很有味道的感
तुमसे
觉。
पहले कोई और ना जाके ले ले।
不让其他的家伙抢了声音，我就说嘛，玛蒂尔达，你的心也太大了吧！
Is this your?
Hey, that's...
It fell on the floor. I was just.
Thank you.
Nuh-uh. It's yet too early to say thanks, girl.
哦吼，你怎么突然出现了？
About 3 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, this fellow was wandering around you like a sneaky...
That's mine.
What? I've put it in my.
Someone needs to work on his techniques.
看来
Right,
你的
boy?
技术不太过关。男孩 像个小鸡般被男人拎在了手里。
Unfortunate for you. My business these days is to mind others' business. Seems like there are more things in that pocket of yours. Come on.
像拎鸡仔一样的。
He's gotten away. My pendulum. He had my.
那是别人妈妈给他的东西，你这个坏小孩。
Oh boy. Hey, slow down. You'll get. Why is he running circles? Ah, good for you, clever boy. So.
提前规划了路线，是有经验的小偷。
Oh, my bad. Please let go me.
You wish.
才怪嘞！才怪嘞！
Relax. Have that hand. Thank you for your
他有3轮。
I'm exhausted. You are still after I? Run back. Take the alley behind.
往回跑。
The puppy.
吃个零食。
Wow, you sure know how to run, boy. But that's enough. Give it back to the girl, okay? Besides, the police station is
警
not as
察
bad
局
as
也
you
不
think.
算什么坏
No,
地
I
方。
will never.
你
That
该
one's
去
me.，
你该去，
Exactly.
那是你该去的地方。警察局。
That lady. Follow.
Stop right there. You little.
Hey!
You. No, it's Fred.
哦，接下来要出现那个
Is this
在
yours?
PV 里面的这个画面。
Yes.
Yes。
Put it away, kid.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Elle est pas. Ah, les documents. Bon, j'espère que je ne les ai pas abîmés lors de la poursuite. 1, 2. Il manque 2 pages.
शुक्र है कि मैंने अपने भागने की योजना पहले से ही बना ली है और अजर से तेज कोई नहीं दौड़ता।
跑路上不会
ध्यान
输
से
给人。
भाग जाओ बेचारा अजर। मैं उस लड़की से लाभ कमाऊंगी। और अरे ये मैंने किस चीज पर पैर रख दिया? क्या वो इस चीज को? ये तो सचमुच किसी खजाने का नक्शा है। देखो उस भाग्यशाली हो तुम गजीरा। ये तो कमाल। मुझे देखने दो। मुझे नोट्स के साथ पढ़ना होगा। ये क्या है?
Don't even bother trying. It's in French.
ओए, मेरे खजाने के बारे में सोचना भी मत।
What were you muttering about with my map?
I just pick it up, and look for help?
Matilda needs no one's help. Not to mention from a girl who just showed up out of...
Wow, you are so cool. Is this your first time in the village? On your own? What's the plan? Sightseeing, family visit, or looking for some...
Hey, let's go first. Why is that any of your business?
都变成讲英文了。
I mean, perhaps not clear to you, but in fact, I am a guide who always give best service.
A guide who always gives the best service?
Tour guide maybe? Anyways, I tell you, nobody knows this village better than I.
好哦，出门小心，Thomas，出门小心。
Hey, don't stare at me like this. I'm volunteering here for a reason. I only give services to outstanding and cool people. They have good taste. That's why I find you at the station.
Ah, the outstanding and impressive people, you say?
他上当了，玛蒂尔达。
See,
玛蒂尔达最喜欢被人称赞。
From others. This shrine, only few tourists are willing to. Only the locals know. And now people can only go into 3 gates out of 4. But if you choose I can take you to North Cave, even if it's not open.
How are you going to take me there?
How I do that?
I see. No wonder there were some discrepancies between the documents and the tourist brochure.
资料和旅游手册有出
I
入
knew。this all along. What?
No, my dear guest. It's just sneeze. Well, you see, I just make a living here. I'm short and thin, can't compare with adults. And you is so great. You will not let I, weak, poor...
Even if you look at me with those...
First sight I know you is a lady with great taste. Just like a son.
Sand cat. Does sound like a smart animal.
Anyways, you is lucky to meet me, my lady. Well, for a great customer like you, I can only suffer some loss. Just 200 rupees and I'll show you the shrine and the whole Moorpunk village. Would you want me to recommend a hotel? I know good hotels too. Yes or no, my dear guest? My most great guest? Please.
Fine. I will allow you to be my temporary assistant. For your life has been so sad already.
Yay! Let's go treasure hunting!
Excellent. Have you arranged a shuttle bus for the travel?
I have something gooder than bus for
巴士
you.
更为灵活的东西是什么？
And I promise you, quick like flash.
哦。The young Indiana Jones.
Woohoo! All right, sit tight. Let's go.
Little joke again? Fix it up for one last time. Don't borrow that annoying human thing to her.
Slow down! Slow down! You're going too fast!
玛蒂尔达的吓坏了。
Is this thing really under control? Hey! Not yet, best spot! Hold that bar tight! Ah, ah, ah! Woohoo! How you feel, my guest?
Oh, I'm sorry. You must not be used to this.
他要吐了，
Here.
他吐了。
Use it. If you want yourself dirty, fine. You look very decent after all. And here it is.
Here it is.
What's this smell? Is it...
Smell of full white musk and sandals, calming Palo Santo and cinnamon. You what? I can also smell a lot of mango. That smells good.
That smells good.
Okay, jump over this wall and we're in.
Jump over it? I thought there is at least a hidden side door.
To see the closed cave, you must pay a price.
So this is your local connections.
这就是你的人脉。
Well, that means tuk-tuk, my guess. No tuk-tuk this village is faster than that. Uncle Sinha is not so nice and lend me if I don't give him my lunch money. My route don't need entrance ticket. Shouldn't you give me credit?
完全没有尴尬，还有几分得意。
Now come. Although I think you don't like the... Huh?
I was thoughtful and considerate enough. So, do you need a...
Huh. Weirdo.
奇怪的家伙。
I don't know what this skulking was for. You better not be lying. Hey! What's that in your hand?
What's that in your hand?
You want a bite? The prayers are so pious. So don't...
Where did you take it from the offerings?
Don't
因为
mind.
他本来就是小偷。
Mama, not that. By the way, I hope he was not afraid of snakes.
And I'm curious about what exactly you are referring to. Especially rude or especially annoying?
特别的粗鲁还是特别的令我恼火？
Why so angered? I mean, I'm Arcanist. Hope I don't scare you. Relax. I'm not like others.
Are you serious? Can't you tell I'm also an excellent, one of the best Arcanist? So
你一点也不像。
I thought all our playlists except me are like...
Like what?
Like the villagers. Those old mans yell when they see humans like annoying monkeys or growing chickens. They even drive humans away. Don't care they're here to help. Why you think only the train station is tidy and clean? Humans in other places is all drive away.
其他地方的人类早被他们赶走了。
I'm not like them because... Anyways, I never...
If you ask me, I'd say Yuri. I suggest you follow my example and adopt the style of a real arcanist.
Fine. Oh, Manka say there is just a few people outside. So up your head, stay confident and walk up.
抬头挺胸的走。
Listening or not?
Error, hello。哦，这就来到了吗？就来到北窟了。这太快了吧
Nice. Nobody around as usual.
这进度也太快了吧
But I still suggest you be careful since... I understand the damage when digging. Just don't involve me if you must break something.
So this is the head of Vindre?
Dark and scary, but this is what must go through on the way to treasure. Just like you must say, open sesame, right?
Open sesame. 芝麻开门。
I really don't know what to make of this treasure you've been mumbling about. I hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
I see what you mean here. Relax. I will zip my lips and tell no one. I'll just stay here then. Everything good luck.
Anyway, despite all the strange things you've been talking about along the way, you have successfully taken me here as promised. I guess here is where we part. Thank you.
Thank you.
तुम्हें मेरी हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं मेरे बहादुर मेहमान। भले ही कोई सांप या कोई ड्रैगन तुम्हारा इंतजार करे, तुम्हें पौराणिक खजाना पाने से मतलब है। हम फिर मिलेंगे।
他们就是如果跟其他人讲话的话会变成英文，可是自己在讲话的话就是讲他们本来的语言。我觉得这种蛮赞的。
Cette peinture murale semble être en rapport avec ce mythe. Là, sur ce document. Voyons voir. J'ai trouvé! In night sky, the stone house of Asura rose to the north of the head of Vindre. The master of the stone has acted with countless feet, with countless eyes, to trip to try in bringing the blessed house of men to rest. Wow, impressionnant. C'est peut-être l'origine d'une créature mystérieuse. Le coup du serpent, c'est-à-dire le meilleur moment pour s'entraîner sur l'énergie céleste et lorsque la comète traverse le ciel. Long darkness reaches the men as the serpent's tail reveals itself. Some are sent down the great slopes and never return. For desire is the infallible devourer. Le désir. Je devrais méditer avant de m'entraîner. The circle of everything ends at the tip of the great tail. All
安安你好哦，我在玩这个是《重返未来1999》。哦，他是
Est-ce que j'ai mal entendu?
他是这是怎么了
Come into the light! Who is there?
有怪物吗？
Ce n'est pas normal. Est-ce que cette statue était dans cette position avant?
石像动起来了。
C'est pas bon. Il est temps de se replier.
竟然是石像动起来了。
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Dépêche-toi, ressaisis-toi, pense à ce que tu as appris.
« 击退第一轮次的所有敌人。”这是啥？全体激情加3。
Dental checker. Relax, Andy. Please, don't resist. 3, 2, 1, down.
3, 2, 1, down.
Stop. Plan A.
他的音乐真的很那种古印，那种印度的那种音乐。就是这一张呢，开启幻境宇宙。还没有算在那里面。
Miller, Andy.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Stop. The goes on in some peaceful moments. Time waits for no one, even for a great gift. That went smooth.
Exactly.
Exactly. 老婆走啊！红点，群星之力。咦，老婆今日唔使開台咩？好，这个我玩下去以后再来一次换。刚才下班，辛累辛苦了，来，媽，最令人擔心，辛苦晒啦，辛苦晒啦。今日不用開，返工辛苦晒。聽日先開年糕。哦。係我記得好似你尋日先至開完，尋日開咗嗰個新年 Chicky。前年生日開完歌會就冇再開過，我到而家都未開過一次歌會。我到而家都未開過一次歌會。
C'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. Réfléchis, Mathilda. Non, ne fais pas ça.
Get on your feet.
哎，卡拉波呢？卡拉波呢？突然出现了。不受控的。
Well done, little diviner. Ramaniyani Ariani.
哦，那是他的神秘术吗
My legs, they healed themselves or were out the wounds.
Close your eyes. Don't look at anything.
什么都不要看，那我可以看
The
吗？
illusions will destroy your will.
Wait,
幻觉会摧毁他的意志。今年開。
Mayura
我
Abiratani.
會啊，今年我會開過。而家短期喎，聽人應該睇下嚟緊呢2個禮拜就會開。但係要準備嗰啲音樂嗰啲，所以要準備下。
Est-ce une sorte de compétence arcanique hallucinante? You are the lady from the train station.
哦，他认得玛蒂尔达，有认得他。
Looks like part of our destinies are now tied together, kid. What are you doing here? I don't think this place is open to tourists.
Oh, 怎么了？ 刚刚不是打完了吗？又来。
Is it another illusion?
又来了。
No, they're not. Please,
they're not.
Stay behind me. ये तो बिल्कुल असली लगते हैं.
是实体。天哪，真的假的？
Watch out! They are coming again! Move!
Move! 攻击陷入易碎的敌方3次。哦啊啊啊啊！ 3次，哪个是易碎？我要先关掉这个，才能看到。我1次了。我看一下他们的状态。哦，这个状态是易碎。
The puppy agreed with your decision.
自动塔也没问题。
A mice pass.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
A mice pass.
喵喵喵喵，安安呐，早安。
Plan failed. Candy, plant candy.
哎，我不是按掉了，你怎么还来
？Unconventional choice.
我还想说，
I will pray for you.
用刚刚那个贫穷的。
Are you alright?
我没事，你呢？ 伤口裸露了出来。
Not illusions this time. अरे, क्या तेरे की? कुमार ने ये कैसे किया?
The pain. What is happening now? I was only here for.
Sorry, but it's not the time for explaining.
小活动剩1天，小活动已经把奖励都拿完了。
We're at the exit soon. Remember, leave this village as soon as possible after you're out. Do not...
Wow. 怎么？他们现在是出不去了吗？
Hey!
Hey!
Watch your head!
Watch your head! 哦，该不会是中脑？还真的被我猜中。
Harder than I thought. Dad hadn't told me those statues could move.
老爹可没告诉过你这个。 它的背景又是什么呢？这石像会动。
That's dangerous. Sorry. Though you have a very impressive appearance as a statue, Your attitude and manner are problematic.
看你们看得很酷，也太不友善。他该不会是说那些石像看起来很酷吧？帅大叔。
Hey, you guys all right? So, do you know where they came from? My head almost got smashed when I reached the entrance.
मुझे यह जगह छोड़े हुए 11 या शायद 12 साल हो गए. I'm welcomed by these things as soon as I'm back. What is...
Huh? Is he talking to us?
Wait. Aren't you the little one from the train station? I helped get your stuff back. Remember me?
Huh? Oh.
他认得卡拉波纳，可是不认得这个棕毛。
It's you, the man bitten by the thief.
Yeah, that's me. That was one murder.
咬得非常实在。
What a happy coincidence. Oh, I should introduce myself this time. The name is Shemaine. Sorry, I wasn't much of a helping hand earlier and let that kid get away. But this time I have made it up to you. Huh?
Oh, you have made it up, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt you.
I guess.
But I think this place is safe only for now. It'd be a wise choice to leave as soon as possible. And I mean more than this cave. Actually, are you tourists? I'm hoping you can leave this village in a couple of days. I know this sounds weird, but you need to trust me.
为什么呢？
Huh? That कहाँ है मेरी पहचान?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, lady. Take your time. Oh, here's your ID. Miss Kala Bona. Hold it.
Bona.
Thank you. Hmm?
一脸不可思议。
Nahi. Nagalat. How come you have Kumar's stuff on your belt?
哦，你认识他？
You know Kumar?
Kumar? Who's that?
Kumar?
And what's with the shock? I thought we need to leave now. Bon, c'est le dernier. Laisse-moi voir. Page 1, page 2, page 5. Quoi? Ces papiers parlent d'énergie céleste. Exactement de celle sur laquelle je veux m'exercer. C'est ça. L'analyse sur l'énergie arcanique est très similaire à celle des documents que j'ai trouvés. Mais pas complètement. Celui-ci sent...
黑色的曲线。
Manus Vindicte? Quoi?
重塑之手，这里竟然牵扯到重塑之手。 个人都有其根源。继承者。
वाक्य तुम्हारा खाना था। कुछ होना चाहिए था ना। हे भगवान, रक्षा करना उस घमंडी मूर्ख की जो भागने।
擦了擦嘴角。
संभल के। वो ठीक है, वो गहराई में क्या कर रही है? मुझे नहीं पता था कि यहाँ। ये क्या है?
断手，一直断手。
ये पत्थर है क्या? ऐसा लगता है कि ये वहाँ मौजूद बदसूरत। वाओ, ये बिल्कुल वैसा ही है।
你猜中了，这里的雕像会动。
किताब की कहानी की तरह। हाँ, ये सही है, वो सच है, मैं जानती थी। और वो अजगर जो मिस शर्जा झूठ बोल रही है, वो परी कथा। इसमें कोई आश्चर्य नहीं कि उसके 2 सहायक हैं। वो खजाना खोज।
他也太会想象了吧！守卫。
ओह हाँ, बस छुपकर उनका पीछा करो और मुझे कम से कम थोड़ा।
Okay. I think I understood every Hindi word, but none of them make any sense anymore when put together.
难以消化，什么意思？他们到底在讲什么？
You're saying Kumar. That Kumar I know, the sister whom I've only seen once in my life.
一面的姐姐
is also my tutor in the university.
Plus, she's a bad guy associating with the Manus.
与重塑有关的。
So these abnormal growth curves, the fluctuation of cell.
Actually, I'm not 100% sure about their association, but yes, your conclusion
没
about
有错。我要讲安安。
the fluctuation was caused by an
好久
unnamed
不
celestial body,
见。
and its existence is only known to Kumar and me.
它的存在。
It was the object of our research at Banner University. At that time, we found some Arcanum-related materials very helpful for our project. She was way too radical. Arcanum is strictly prohibited in the field of human science, and we were expelled from the university. After that, our disagreement got, but apparently, neither of us gave up on the research. We could and one day, I found an abnormality during the observation. The energy never fluctuated in such a fierce and peculiar way. I decided to contact.
早就已经离开了那里。
Our common friend told me she had seen Kumar by coincidence. She saw her leave with Amanis.
跟着重塑之手的人离开了。
And I found this from what she left behind. I compared it to the hole in the wall. It does come from this cave, and it has something to do with the Arcanum-related materials on that celestial body. But Kumar never makes mistakes. This one is more like a clue she left to me.
刻意为我留下的线索，故意留下的线索。
I don't understand her.
Judging from the situation, apparently I'm not the only...
Oh, this is getting... Like I said, I am... Well, to be more precise...
几乎是我们家最后的一个人。
This stamp was supposed to come from a special seal that belongs to the heir of the family. Unfortunately, it was passed down to me, and I lost it to a bear many years ago. I checked the postmark on the envelope and found the letter came from this remote cave where even... Since it is highly unlikely that the bear with my seal in its belly would take transport all the way to a cave to send me a letter. But there's one thing I found weird. As far as I know, my sister is even worse than unqualified. If taken as an arcanist, she's almost like a human. It's nearly impossible for her to use the most basic... And this?
And this?
This is not something a random person from our world can do.
No, she can't. But she has a solution. A solution even I'm not aware of. Theoretically, but if the man is really offered to help her, even though I don't want to think this way...
Oh, I forgot the menace part. Alright, all I know is, if this letter is really an invitation from her, I guess this won't be a delightful trip for me.
I've heard about that incident in her family, and I don't think her ultimate purpose... Thank goodness I met you here, young lady. Can't believe I ran into...
Don't mind the title. Every member of the Foundation is obliged to contribute to the cause of peace, let alone an art.
That's great. माँ सरस्वती का वरदान है.
Yeah, exactly. How fortunate the Foundation has been to have such an excellent subordinate like I am.
阿凯安安，什么强制加班？你被强制加班了吗？
I hereby apply for assistance to the Foundation as an astronomy professor and an arcanist.
正式提出申请。
Yes, Miss Calabauna?
Rather than find Kumar and the Manis, we have something more
important.
We need the Foundation's assistance to evacuate the villagers and tourists in Moorpunk Village as soon as possible, because that near-Earth asteroid... No.
哦，马蒂尔达，对，他是来旅游的，他申请了外出，他申请外出的，他其实不是来工作，他的私人理由哎。
That celestial body we study, not able to be observed by human technology, is approaching this village at a dangerous speed. It reaches level 5 on 2.
What?
In brief, the meteor shower that is occurring during Deepa Festival will become a disaster of meteoroids. I tried to ask organizations in the surrounding areas for help, but this village is besides, the villagers refuse to accept help from any social organizations related to humans.
向基金会提出请求。
The good news is, there are still days before the Deepa festival starts. We still have time to evacuate the people. Meanwhile, I will do whatever I can to find Kumar and stop her, no matter what her next step is. If the Foundation offers its assistance, I will provide any support when needed.
So, this is her real?
Yes. In this case, what happened, I'm not sure why she's doing this, but I won't allow such an abuse of our heart. It is our work after all.
Did you guys hear anything?
ये अब तक की यहाँ कोई खजाना नहीं है और अब मुझे वापस जाना है और सभी को चेतावनी देनी। भागो अजर,
Conjura?
Miss Sharja, why? How you find this place?
Of course I can find it. It's your secret base. right?
Secret base.
A secret base in others' house without the owner's permission?
上次把别人的房子当作秘密基地。
No, Miss Shadja. It's not time to judge me.
Sorry, sweet jalebi. Your tricks never worked on me. Taught a jar to steal, broke into an old house? Let me check your pocket.
Yes, I do all these. I'm sorry, Miss Shadja, but let me down. It's too late if we don't leave now.
What are you babbling about this time?
It's real, not lie. I even ran all the way back from the shrine like idiot and leave tuk-tuk.
You went to the shrine and ate the...
I'm really sorry, but you must believe me this time. Where are the others? Where they go? We must tell them now. They must stay.
They went to the street for business.
Listen to me.
他这老师会相信他吗？
I'm catched by a stone hand in the shrine's cave, and I see the treasure. They say a big stone called meteorite will fall and smash the.
Honey, I told you, they're just fairy tales.
果然是不相信。
No, it's true. Those statues act.
Broken, but that's okay. I know the place well. Though Kumar hasn't come here very often in the past years, it's a good place to start with.
Oh.
You are...
That in your hand. Is that my wallet?
Is that my wallet? 他偷了玛蒂尔达的钱包，所以玛蒂尔达到现在都没有发现他的钱包被偷了。这是 JMP 17后开启，所以这里一共有17个吗？有17个。故事模式。还好今天开得早，我们就应该看完它没问题。12点前不知道能不能，至少应该不会开到像昨天那样开到快2点吧。菩提树。抓包。
Thank you so much for your understanding, Mr. Sharma. And Miss...
Please, madam. You have my admiration for voluntarily taking care of these kids. Besides, technically speaking, but to my sister Kumar, I wish I could leave the house to you for future use. But you heard what the lady said. I don't even know if the house will survive the meteor.
椅子是这个空间的奢侈品。
This is the latest batch of Darjeeling tea.
这个房子连椅子都没有。路途遥远吗？不是就17个而已。我现在都已经有6了。
You two are in on it together? You've been...
Hey, quiet before Miss Shadja. You don't lose anything, my lady. Please forgive me, will you? Now pass me cookies. I need to fill my belly and get to work.
My apologies, Miss Sharja. I know this is totally out of the blue. And the details are yet to be verified. But our valuable time is running out.
愚蠢的做法。
Kalabauna. My, I think I know this name. I've read the paper co-authored by you and,
Huh?
Yeah, I'm studying in a public university in Chandigarh. I get to learn a lot of new stuff there.
戒毒
I had a whim to study astronomy before, and I remember reading it in a periodical. Yes, I'm sure. It's this part and this part. I've read them in your paper.
It's okay. That one involves the...
涉及神秘学的部分。
Anyway, this is good news.
Oh, I take care of the kids here in my spare time. Most of them are humans, but they're...
I see.
So, what are you going to do? I know the top priority is to evacuate the
熟悉
villages.
惯后的还有探索模
We
式，
don't have much time.
可是还有
Since the
很多
Deepa
天
festival
呐、
will
我
start
至
in
少
less
我
than
是
4 days.
可以跑完剧情嘛，我先跑完
Besides,
剧情没关系啊，今天
Things are complicated in this village.
有点特殊。
Most of them, including me, had moved, and the rest of them...
剩下的
I've heard about that on the way here.
剩下的
Most
是什么？
villagers are reluctant to leave no matter what I say.
十分
I
抗拒离
tried by
开这
starting
里。
with those young arcanists, but shame it didn't work at all. The silver lining is, we have the helping hand of Ms. Boanish. She will try to make contact with the Foundation as soon as possible. But we still need to evacuate every villager we can. We know almost nothing about Kumar's plan now. Not to mention her whereabouts or purpose.
茂有什么心思？对啊，他想让整个村子的人都死翘翘嘛。
Relax. For now, we have two solutions to the problem. First, let's find my clever evil sister so that our astronomer friend can figure out a way to stop the meteor. Or spread the word and tell everyone to take the earliest train and leave the impact area. It's hard to be optimistic given the situation, but at least there is something we can do to reduce the damage.
能让他看上去没那么糟。
But if we continue to sit around waiting, the situation will only worsen. Come, let's think.
Let's think. 掏出一个银色的电子机械。
Génial! Il est finalement utile!
SPF 1 portable contact device
基金会的
Arcane skill
电话之
verification
类的东西吗
activated. Please make sure you are not equipped with any wands. Read out the random incantation displayed on the screen clearly. Make sure your tone remains stable.
Fuego! Burn!
Verification success. Registered user Matilda Buanish. Access level D. No abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected in the area so far. Level D access only supports quick report.
Accès?
许可权不足。
La description dit... donc... Alors, à quoi ça sert de le transporter partout? Je pensais que ce serait utile pour les urnes. Non. Cela signifie-t-il que je vais rater l'occasion d'étudier l'énergie céleste? La réception est terrible ici. Comment est-ce que je...
怎么样才能联系上基金会呢？
Oh, that doesn't sound like any... What I have here is only books. Books and books and books. Nothing else.
Books and books and books.
Calf feeding and management. Hey, Matilda, if you like, there should be the last 2 pieces of Clara J on the table. Remembered Kanjira was ecstatic about those cookies. She even took 3 pieces with her when she left. I hope that kind human girl will get to... Now, is this the stone Kumar left to you?
留下的石头。
Brahma creates, Shiva exterminates, and Vishnu safeguards the balance of the world, lying in the ocean of stars.
湿婆神，我有听说过什么梵天这些，可是不太了解他们那边的信仰。
According to the materials, well, maybe I should explain it with mythologies for non-research. They mentioned 3 idols, but Vishnu's is the only one left, so she must have taken the other 2. But that mural there, she said the mythology on it has been passed down in her family.
That's true. I've recited that story at least 20 times. But the part on the mural, to be honest, it was more like foisted into those well-known myths. Like, a pair of ox horns on a horse's head.
An unusual metaphor. But actually, it plays a significant part in connecting all the mythologies we know. These mythologies are the primary material of our research. We've been trying to prove human science with basic arcanum theory. In fact, there is a connection between them, and they can support each other.
他们之间相辅相成。我觉得这段我还是开自动好了。
If arcanists and humans could get along, I suppose the world would have developed faster than it does now. It's not easy to explain it through, but in short, there is another universe in the shape of an egg affecting reality. We call it the meditator's realm. Just like our daily dreams, you can enter it once you fall asleep. But that's not how we do it. We connect part of our gnosis with the realm through a special kind of meditation. It's not as easy as it sounds. One needs to either master the meditation skills like we do, or use a special medium as an anchor. Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm, an existence that cannot be observed through the methods in this world can be located as long as it is included in mythology. That's how we located that star. Sadly, if we can't prove its existence with data recorded by human technology, our discovery is useless.
I'm surprised. For all this time, she has never given up on studying the old arcanum tale of our family.
You can even say she's fanatic about it. It's just... Indeed, we can do a lot of supernatural things in the realm. If your mind is calm or your anchor is strong enough, you can even do whatever you want. But it's limited inside there. Remember I said it's like our daily dreams? Just think of it as a controllable one. Everything in the realm is created based on reality. In other words, it's nothing but a mirror, and the images in a mirror can never affect reality. It's impossible to bring anything into the realm, not to mention taking anything out. But the statues in the cave actually exist in this world. They are tangible. That means she's gone much further than I do. She mastered a method I'm not aware of. What bewilders me is her arcane skill. How did she do that if not for the Manus's help?
Oh, come on. She also knows that cave a lot better than I do, right?
就是因为有了重塑之手的帮忙，他才能那个库尔玛才能做到这种程度。
How long did she stay in the village on her last visit? A month maybe, or 2 weeks? I'm not sure. I even crushed her glasses by accidentally sitting on them. Those are the same glasses you have on your belt. At that time, I thought she was a distant relative I don't know of. After all, it's rare to meet someone so clever and open-minded in this village. I even lent this room to her. This was my secret basement, you know. But only after we parted did my father tell me that she's my sister, the daughter they sent away for lack of arcanum talent.
手送出去的好女儿。
I do remember those days
是
roughly.
被爸妈嫌弃她
Back
的
then,
神
I
秘学
couldn't find her
普
in the
通，所
institution.
以
I
就被
was all
抛弃
alone
了。
for a long time.
What happened to her has inevitably affected me. I grew more and more rebellious against the family rules. It's like a story full of cliches. Giving up the training, refusing to listen to my father, skipping all the practice I could possibly avoid. I didn't want to be the blockhead hedged by the so-called family heritage. Of course, at the end of the story, I paid my price for breaking away. But I think for her, it is even harder to break free.
那的确，可是这样的话，其实她姐还蛮可怜的诶。
I guess her plan is to invite me over to this dump full of bad memories, and swoosh, boom, smash all the annoyances with a
这
star.
就是所谓的可恨之人必有可怜之处吗？
Pity the
还
one
是
she
反
hates
过
are
来
all
是
gone now.
可怜之人必有可恨之处？我忘记了。
But how come you're invited too? Did you upset her as well?
That's a good point. Hatred could be the most likely reason. Actually, we didn't get along well after we left the university. Ever since our identities as arcanists were exposed, we couldn't stay in the institution anymore. That's also the beginning of our disagreement. I always thought that on the way to proving myself, ourselves, we were each other's only friend and best partner. How could I finish my study in campus full of humans without her? But then my mind was changed. I wouldn't have connected Kumar with the man as Vindicte if Hermione's words were all I heard. But I know that was not the first time they made contact.
You mean...
Yes. I don't know the reason, but the Manus has contacted her long ago. She gave them the cold shoulder at the time. But I knew something inside her had changed. Soon after that, she left me, taking all the materials with her. I know the only thing I can do to meet her again is keep walking on the way to study that celestial body. That will lead me to her one day. As I said, we could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body. But she could always find more information than I do, because the traces left by Arcanum are more obvious than those left by science. This connection between us conveyed my belief to her that one day we would meet again as colleagues. I just didn't expect that this would be the final outcome of my observation, or that we would end up on the opposite sides.
Can there be any lamer stories to tell than these two?
两个不适合当
For
故事
now,
讲
we
的
can't
故事。
find more clues in our house. Maybe we should go to the shrine again? How much do you remember the myth of your family? As I just said, that was the primary material of our study.
Oh ho!
Ah, genius you are, Matilda!
联系上了吗？联系到了吗？
Running and jumping around with hot tea. I sure know the fun within. But at my age, with the benefit of hindsight, I have to tell you to be careful. You might get burned by the tea.
No, it's the spice! The spice in the tea!
More spice to it?
什么意思？
I do have a dozen kinds of different spices with me.
他不是
Looks
去
like you are
联系
very
基
used
金
to
会
them
吗
in？ tea.
Exactly! These spices!
马蒂尔达不是去联
Now
系
it's
基
time
金
for
会，
Matilda to show you her best shot!
跟他发现那些香料有什么关系？
The orb. Cumin. Oh, you also have clove blossom here. Fantastic.
The crystal divination. I've spent too much time in the human world to remember the convenience of Arcanum.
If I can foresee any sign about Kumar, our problem will be ended. With the help of the great Matilda, of course. Okay, take a deep breath. Give me your hands. Rest them on top of mine. Yes, like that. Now, think of Kumar in your head.
我还以为他想到什么方法去联系基金会，结果不是，而是他想到做这个。夏天先睡得好，晚安。对马蒂的神秘术，占卜。
Odd. Huh. What is this? Is that the train station?
对啊，这不是那个火车站吗？他在火车站呢，所以意思是他在火车站。重塑之手。
There are. The manners already reached more punk?
Oh. 银手处。哦，我没有了，今天的份被我用光了，来加个120点吧。这个是什么？天穹的馈赠，就是用来换东西的。完成正片可以获得，来吧，解锁一些 buff。
station. Here are a few spots in my caravan.
Yes, boss.
砍极了大姐。
No, wait. Where's Sharjah? What took her so long? Wasn't she with you?
I saw her. Went to the other side of the village.
她声音怎么了？
Over there? I remember. That's...
怎么了？怎么这呢？怎么这呢？
Sir, please trust me. You have to convince your father. It's not like before.
她越说服那些不愿意离
It's
开
not
的
that I
人。
don't want to talk to my father.
You have come to me, I don't know, so many times. Father has already scolded me several times for letting Gina learn all those unorthodox stuff from you. You know, those human books. You can see, even Gina's mother has no help in the kitchen now. I even have to prepare the candles for Deepa festival myself. No matter what you say, I'm not taking your advice this time. You would better leave before my father comes out. You know how mad he gets when he sees a human.
神秘学家。
ओए राजेश, तुम किससे बात कर रहे हो? तुम फिर से?
或许找一些神秘学家来跟他们讲会比较好。
आपात स्थिति है. पूरी बात समझने का वक्त नहीं है. बस इतना समझा लीजिए कि ये सारा गांव उल्कापन से तहस नहस हो जाएगा. आप और आपके परिवार को तुरंत यहाँ से चले जाना चाहिए.
बस, बहुत हो चुकी ये बातें. हम जान गए हैं तुम्हारी योजना. हमें यहाँ से निकालना चाहते हो?
他虽然是好心，可是如果从我的观点来看，我觉得有一些就是太过固执的人。 你就他既然他这么坚持，你再怎么跟他讲都没用啊！你就让他自己自讨苦吃就好。你再怎么跟他讲，他都不会相信你的话，你就随便他们好了。不然你就找一些同样是神秘学家的人来说服他们啊。 他们不相信人类的话，你就找一些神秘学家。
उसकी नहीं तो और किसकी सहायता करूं? तुम्हारी एहसान फरामोश बुढ़े? कितनी बार शजा ने तुम्हारी सहायता करी है और जिना को ना जाने कितनी बातें सिखाई है. तुम लोगों ने सिर्फ उसके साथ बुरा बर्ताव किया है. बस बातें करते रहते हो आर्केनिस्ट और इंसानों के बारे में. रहो यहीं अगर रहना है तो शर्जा तुम सबको बचाने की कोशिश कर रही है, पर कोई सुनना नहीं चाहता. गिरने दो उल्का पिंड को ताकि तुम सब कुचल जाओ उसके नीचे.
矛盾真的很多，跟人类的矛盾。
चलो.
मुझे माफ कर दो. ये तो
你还帮他道歉？ 来帮他道歉。既然他那么固执，你就放着他就好了呀。干嘛还要坚持去那个呢？有些人他们没有吃到苦就，对啊，太好心了。有些人就是他没有碰钉子的话，他是不会相信你的。你就让他去碰一下钉子就好。
Leave them alone. Come with me. I still have a spot on my caravan.
不要管他们。
The time for entering and exiting the trains at the station is the same every day. I remember it well. There will be a train leaving here soon. There's still time.
这位人类的老师，
and listen to me.
该不会要讲什么圣母之类的话吧？
I know you said all those things to them for me, and I appreciate that. But think about it. If I treat them just the same way they treated me,
果然就是一个
just
圣
stand by
母，
and watch them head to death.
果然就是一个圣母。有些人就是不见棺材
Even if
落
I'm
泪
doing
呀、
this out of understandable fury, how would it make me any different to them?
你那么坚持要有什么用呢？
Volunteering to help you, and, in your opinion, risking my life to save them, they're all out of my own will. Hatred doesn't end itself, Kanjara. It has to be ended by someone.
你说的都是道理，都没错。
I
可是
don't understand.
对付一些对那些
Do I-
那么
do
坚持
we mean
己见
nothing、
那
to
么
you？
顽固的人，你再怎么说他都没
How
用。
come? What gave you such an idea? You are my most precious children. All of you are my treasures.
This is not the first time you prefer they over we. You always put they first when there's a problem.
我不是觉得你应该要自私一点，我不是觉得你做人应该要自私一点的意思。
Kanjara,
可是你也不能这么圣母。
I am not able to read, but I'm not a kid now. If I can, I don't want to be an arcanist too. So me, you, and Ajay is the same.
就像一些当爸妈的，他们也会去放手，让自己的小孩就像是妈妈叫小孩子走路的
don't
时候
cry,
一样。
Kanjara.
他没有跌倒
So
过
you've been，
要怎么知道要怎么重新站起
You're
来？
just like us.
就是同
We
样
are
的
your
道理
family.
而已。
No, you don't
既然
understand
他
this,
那么
Ajay.
坚持，他不要走了，那你就让他继续待
Enough
在这。
talk. Maybe I don't understand any of your lectures, but you can't
你
stay
要
here.
牺牲自己的生命去陪他们吗？这就是所谓的那些最让人讨厌的
Sorry,
圣母。
Kanjara. I have to admit they're unreasonable. But as I said, we should put that aside now. It's a matter of life, Kanjara. I can't.
把他们到公司了，加油！你上班也要加油。
You is not listening to me at all.
他就是那种会让人讨厌的圣母了。
Be a
这个
savior
老
and
师
go. We leave here on our own.
Kanjara!
你可以选择去关心你的人，可是你不能把别人对你的关心放在一边。他也是莫名其妙的
नहीं बात करनी उससे फिर कभी.
这个老师也是莫名其妙的固执啊，其实。他就跟那些老师，跟那些神秘学家，那个村子里面的神秘学家差不多，也是固执的人。
कहाँ है सब? इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है यहाँ? पहर को तो बहुत भीड़ थी.
上午还有很多人，该不会
ये
因为重塑之手已经到了，就把那些人都那个了吧？哦，果然重塑的那些搞鬼。
खून, इतना सारा खून.
सुरक्षित है। यहाँ आ जाओ।
मेरी तो जान ही निकल गई थी। शुक्र है तुम ठीक हो। क्या हुआ यहाँ?
पता नहीं, कुछ भयानक से लोग अचानक आ गए। पता नहीं कहाँ से आ टपके और यात्रियों पर। शुक्र है कि सारे यात्री यहाँ से जा चुके थे। वे सज्जाद की वजह से बच गए। हम पीछे रह के तुम्हारा इंतजार कर रहे थे।
वो
शांत, वो तुम्हें देख न ले। तेरी मेरी चली।
ओहो,
सही में इन सब चीजों की
被发现了。
बहुत दर्द हो रहा है। बुच्ची, काट लो उनको।
咬他了。
जाओ, कैरावैन में छुप जाओ। यहाँ मैं संभालती हूँ।
哦，Matilda 来了。
There are people over here. Let's take her first.
This place is soon going to be dangerous. I know a place.
Dirty, filthy, less than
脏兮兮，一点都不优雅。讲到优雅，我就想起了进了家家酒的那个副校长。哎，他是副校长吗？他现在是那个安妮亚的那个班导师。使用3次减1类的咒语。Spy 哦，对呀，Spy Family 那个间谍家家酒。我有去看哦，我昨天去看了他的剧场版。
Relax. Plan B. Plan A. Thank you for your cooperation. 3, 2, 1, down. A nice pass.
没有 debuff 的，没有 debuff 的，没有 debuff。
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Plan A.
刚刚那个老师真的是太圣母了啦，我最受不了这种。
3, 2, 1, down.
哦，可以再来一张了，可以再来一张这个。
Plan B.
然后这个我记得是单体。
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its max.
通关解锁，这个什么东西？ 泪水湖。Drown in tears。沙尔玛救灾。
Ouch! Is your medic skill really okay? Huh? Are you questioning my skill?
质疑我。
I was always, for most of the time, the best student in first aid class.
他终究是玛蒂尔达，不是牙仙啊！你想怎样？他终究是玛蒂尔达，不是牙仙。
Hey, I'm not done with your stealing.
你就凑合被他巴扎一下好了。
Hey, I already apologize. Slick. I didn't expect to see this. What a spacious yard for a house located right next to the train
这么
station.
宽阔的宅子啊！
Old buddy, I'm surprised that you're still here.
We have settled everyone so far. I didn't expect so many Manus members here. I've never encountered them before. They can't be communicated with. How horrible.
当然不能沟通啊！他们那个面具会夺走他们的心智。
And since we meet them here, it means...
Kumar did cooperate with the Manus.
Shoot. It's completely out of control. The incantation in the cave. She must be able to detect the fluctuation caused by it, and that gives away. But what in the world is her purpose?
Purpose?
Did she think I would stop
她的目的到底是什么呢？
So she deployed these things to slaughter the village. Does revenge matter that much to her? I trusted her. I never believed she would do such a thing, even if we're no longer on the same path.
不能理解，无法理解她为什么会选择跟重塑之手合作。
But the reality tells me, my trust in her is
不对，
nothing
应该
but
是
a joke.
说，不是不能理解，
Hatred changes people.
就像如果你长期受到压迫的
It's
话
not a，choice,
总有
Kalabona.
一天你
You
就
don't
会
have to
绝
feel
地
bad
反
for
弹的
trusting
反
people.
抗。
You trust someone because
所
they're
以是
trustworthy,
还是能
but you
理解
never
的，
need
可
a
是不
reason to
懂他
hate.
为什么会
Let your guard
连
down for
那
even
个
1 second. The toxic idea
同样都
will
是
sneak
神秘
into
学
your
家
mind,
的，都
and it would be
都想
impossible
要
to get rid of it.
怎么说
It
一
will
网打
burn
尽
your
嘛，
mind and
都
sanity
想要伤
until you
害，
become an animal living for revenge, even forget your own name.
就是明明应该是同一阵营的人，就算他们不支持你的做法，你
Oh,
也不
don't
应
look at me
该
like
去
that.
伤害他。
It's nothing personal. In my mind, she is still my cool and scholarly sister. I was young and easily fooled back then. What I said was based on my real-life experience. I was way more outrageous than her.
比他离谱多了，你有多离谱？
I mean, we were all young once, right?
谁没有年轻的时候？他看起来的确像是那种蛮
No matter
蛮
what,
疯狂的
she's
人。
already on the move. But we don't even know where she is.
显得热闹
Don't
非
even
凡。
think about it. The painkiller won't last long. There's no way you can drive with a wounded foot.
But Shahjaz's
热
still
闹
out
是他们
there.
两
She
个。
can't use any arcane skills. If she's fine by
Even if you are right on this, I can't just let.
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected. Conducting analysis.
现在又突然可以联系上了。
It just activates itself?
Source of abnormal arcane skill fluctuation confirmed. Similar faction, Manus
已为
Vindicte.
您
Margin
自
of
动投
error
放紧急支援申请。
0.121%. Emergency support application sent.
所以他这个其实就感觉有点远水救不了近火的那种感觉。
Adjusted support application priority to high.
Hi.
Does it mean we can ask the foundation for backup?
没错，可以申请支援了。它是已经自动投放了。
Yeah? That's good news.
可是他们能来得及吗？
But the Manus is still wandering out there. Before the Foundation evacuates them, the village will be destroyed. We can't just sit around and watch. There is another way.
还有一个办法。
Way? What way?
If she can do it, I can do it too. Maybe I can find traces of her if I enter the realm, because I also mastered meditation skills.
好，一个他能做到，
That's
我也
right.
能做到。
I know the path inside. What do I need? Yes.
Miss Calabauna?
Now hold on. Please wait. If it was so easy, why didn't you look for her in the realm in the first place? It is a risky move, am I right?
How did you know?
Oh, just my instincts or experiences,
一
perhaps?
些直觉。等救援到，小镇只剩下一个坑。对呀、他那个，他应该要开放，可以让他早一点点找到基金会的人，不是吗？
No offense, but when I look at you, I see a desperate tiger cub cornered by the hunters. The situation is not as simple as you think. Since she can invite us to more punk, she can play the same trick and invite you to her realm. This could be a trap to keep you stuck inside the realm.
You are right. It is her with the other two idols as her anchors. She's the true dominator of the realm now. I can't foresee what's ahead of us in there, so I've been avoiding it. But we don't have other choices, do we?
Now we are talking. You seem ready. But whatever you decide to do next, don't. This is the advice from an experienced hunter.
Why?
Why?
Because whatever is in your mind now is going to send you into the hunter's trap.
所以
It
通
can't
常
think of
反
anything
应
else, but at the same time, it strangely grows overconfident. It will trust me. I know how you feel. You thought there's no way out, but a footlog bridge.
The Manus followers are still wandering about, but sometimes we must take the risky path to get out of the trap.
不知道那些村民现在后悔了没？那些村
It
民
may not solve all the problems,
后悔
but
了
it's
吗？
better than doing nothing.
不听劝。
If this really is a trap, that means we will meet again. And I have been waiting for a chance to talk to her face to face for too long. I have been chasing after an imaginary goal since I watched that star closely, taking down everything that I could observe. However, despite all the efforts, deep down I know better than anyone else. I remember those days, almost half of which were like living in a mist. But now, I can feel it. Her silhouette is right there in front of me. To be honest, this is not the best time to seize this chance. But no matter how I look at it, this is too good an opportunity to pass up.
所以他还是没办法劝他。
Okay, if you insist on doing this. We all have our lessons to learn, and you are right. We don't have any better options. What is it they say? No risk, no feast, huh?
No risk, no feast.
But please keep this in mind. No matter what happens, your safety will always be the top priority. We cannot bear to lose someone who is capable of putting this to an end.
I will.
说实话，他一开始说那个他能做到，我也能做到的时候，我以为他是想说，他能把陨石找来，我就能把陨石弄回去。这是什么？月亮？也许不是。不必真的月复一日。先不挑战了。嘿。尝试回收。
The hunt begins. After
不是应该自动吗？给我自动，我懒。我懒。
Ta-da! Time for a sculpture massage.
I'm not careless.
Oh yeah, I get it completely. Monkey blade. What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Oh, good for you. Deep breath in.
Right.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Now,
Are we gonna do this with gloves off?
lucky guess. Shiny arrows! Ladies and
变成
gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanic.
之前上一个活动的时候，好像也是这样的，也有这样的队，他们3个的队伍。
I can't do this alone.
这个是标准的队伍吗？这是中毛萨利的标准队伍吗？啊 ？This 小守护者，小小的手。 130。The Little Guardians， 小守护者。阿啾安安。
Are you sure to use this?
What's wrong with it? It has enough water to soak me in.
刚刚好。有点脏。刚睡醒。哦，这么晚
You are
吗？
much more practical than I
你
thought.
对实用性的追求比我想象的高。
Oh, before
你
I
不换
go,
一些水吗？把那些脏脏的水换成干净的水吗？
Aren't you going to take it with you, Miss Cat?
no. Charmaine has a point. This is our last
这
chance
是
to
我
win
们
this
的
fight,
底牌。
and it should be kept
对
away.
这么说没错。
Miss Calabauna? Take this with you then.
哦，马蒂尔达给他什么？
This is your...
My pendulum. It's one of my collections, one of the purest. Even I don't have a lot of them around. I realized that the theory of meditation you've talked about is quite similar to some of the crystal divination theories. So perhaps this will help you in the water if the crystal can stabilize the magnetic field and guide you in there.
想必会顺利。
You...
No need to be surprised. This is how quickly a
这是
genius
天
can
才
think.
基本的反应速度。天才，
Thank you.
不愧是 Matilda。
Ah, great. So it's only me who can't understand this meditation in water thing? Well, it takes all sorts of rocks to form a mountain.
Okay, the pendulum and enough liquid. And all I have to do now is think of Gamar.
哦，能顺利吗？ 应该是有顺利进入幻境。
Where else could it be more suitable
果然会是这里。
than the place we first met?
第一次见面的地方不是大学吗？他们第一次见面的地方不应该是大学吗？
How thoughtful you were, Kumar, to recreate the observatory in the realm. Just an illusion in my mind. She remembered almost every detail of me as a child.
哦，是小时候，所以不是大学，这才是第一次见面。幻影。
It hurts. Did it hurt this much when I hit someone as a child?
我小时候拳头有这么
Get out! You should not be here.
Mama taught me a few moves to deal with those
小波
brats
铁
of
拳。
Leave!
吸晕，感谢吸晕的追随。
This feels weird. Did Kumar put you here to guard this fragment of memory? This shall be the obstacle in my way to where I want to be. It's time to face the illusion from the past.
Oh. 没关系，我动2这么高，被克也没关系。
Nothing
打他，照他。
यहाँ पर क्या कर रहे हो? चले जाओ.
这里脚，这里脚。快出去。
Oh, deep pit is it?
Plant candy.
Plant me.
An unconventional choice.
You've grown taller and you have stronger hands, like I've dreamt of. So, have you two found the graveyard of stars?
तो
星星的坟
आपका
墓。
क्या मतलब है? क्या आपका मतलब है?
Wait for 5 seconds. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
ध्यान किसी के दिल और आत्मा के बीच बात करना कौन है?
That'd still be me, which is also you. We're 16, and the bad kid sitting behind us cut our
被坐
hair.
在后面的坏孩子剪烂了头发。
Leave now. Balabona.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at a...
Warning. Warning. 你笑啥？
From the past to the present and the future.
And the future.
The thing you are clinging onto, facing and chasing. Think what it is. You are still asking questions that cannot be answered, just as you always did. What do you think I should chase after? इस बार मैं धोखा नहीं खाऊंगी, कुमार। उस दिन के बाद से मैंने खगोल विज्ञान का अध्ययन कभी नहीं छोड़ा।
从那天之后没有舍弃过。
Keep moving.
他讲的那段话是想要让他放弃吗？我怎么感觉？我怎么听不出来？那是想让他放弃的感觉。篱笆墙之外。 Outside the fence. 因为是在幻境里面。
The 20-year-old me was fierce.
20岁的我真够凶的。
You came here sooner than I expected, Kala Puna.
哦，见到了吗？
I knew you would come.
我也知道你会在这里等着。
Come on, finally. See you again.
Finally.
I miss you dearly too, my child. I hope you've been doing well while I was away. Hope you're happy with the surroundings I set. I always find it enjoyable here. A place full of memories. And perfect for small talks.
I'd rather you suffered, miss.
Ah, someone is having a word? There's no need to look around, kid. I already had a few years of experience in the field before you started your research. And one of the most basic skills one has to master in the meditator's realm is to cover up the traces of reality.
Even so, you didn't even think about creating a starry sky for yourself here.
一片星空。
That would be unnecessary. You can see it any time outside this realm if you like.
Why did you invite me here?
不愧是研究星星的人。
I know you've put in a lot of efforts. I understand the difficulty within and sympathize with you, Kalapuna. I always do, just like what I did with my younger brother. By the way, that letter has been delivered to him safely, I assume? You're smart enough not to bring the Vishnu statue with you. Did somebody kindly remind you not to do that? Never mind, that's not helpful.
I don't understand. Why involve him?
Why?
Maybe I was being vindictive out of hatred, like you said.
仇恨所致的报复心理。
After all, they precluded me from doing anything even before I give it a try. Although my misfortune was not my brother's doing, there's no one else left in the family to take my anger. So ask me now. Ask me anything you wish to know. I can tell you everything.
所以他
What
弟
you're
是因
curious
为
about,
他爸妈
what you're
嫌
confused
他的
about,
神秘术
anything you can't work out in your little brain, I
很
can
有电影
explain
感
it all.
，1999的音响很有电影感，对呀、我也这么觉得。
Hasn't the idea that I might locate you bothered you for even a second?
Locate me? You are still as naive as a child, my Kalabauna. You little dummy Ulu. That is simply impossible.
This is the first time you doubt my capability.
No, why would I do that? You just don't have time on your side and need a better mindset in dealing with the unexpected. I've tried to teach it to you. Remember those impromptu speeches I asked you to give? Those were good practice.
Don't have... What do you mean?
Perhaps you have put too much stock in the idea that I will rely on Manus Vindictae in this. Instead, I trust myself more than them. And of course, I also trust you. What's more, they were never good enough for me. But luckily, I have never been a real arcanist or a real human, only pretending to be either of them when necessary. I can easily act like an arcanist to gain their trust, just like I could act like a human when I was teaching at VANA.
而你在美国生活，你的日常就是英文，所以你不看字幕也能听得懂。
What are you staring at? Take it if you're interested. What? You thought it is the key to cracking the meditator's realm, like the stone statues earlier? Though it is too late for hints, there is one thing I have to remind you of.
One thing.
You didn't catch up to the real me, nor did you improve the situation by entering the realm. You chased me all the way here, chased the hope of winning against me, but you only helped me complete my plan. The moment you entered the realm, the last step of my plan was done.
你的目的已经达到了。
I completed what? As you know, exerting influence on reality through the meditator's realm is challenging. After all, this realm is like the shadow of its real counterpart. But I went to a lot of trouble, even wasted a statue, to finally stick out a corner of the shadow over the boundary of the two worlds.
所以你是成功让幻境里面的东西
You
影
mean
响到
the
现实
statue
世
in the
界。
cave?
Yes. What I needed was an outside-in force to break the realm, which is almost unbreakable from the inside. A mirror can reflect objects, but there's nothing it could do to itself. It can only be shattered into pieces by people not from the reflection. But whenever there is a shooting star streaking across the sky of this, an equally beautiful star will fall on the real Earth. And guess what? You are the force I'm looking for.
Eh?
No. How? So the fluctuation I detected, the energy of the celestial body felt by the Foundation girl.
Oh no. I have to admit, that young girl was not part of my plan. If anything is to blame, it's your ego. You were trying to win, but not by saving people. The idea of proving yourself to me outweighed their lives. You must be wondering, how could she lay such a trap with her insignificant arcane power? She can barely lift a lump of clay. She must have had the Manus Vindictae on her side to help.
大众计，对啊。
All that being said, you don't have to feel yourself to be a lesser version of me. You're still my best student, my best colleague, and my strongest rival. Well, with some room to improve. Even this time, you didn't lose the game for lack of wits, but for the fact that I know you a bit better than you know me. And I simply have more experience hunting a prey.
You and the Manus. I've never thought that. That means if I didn't enter the...
Then things are going to be tricky for me. You would be enjoying a happy Deepa festival, while I would be crying in a dark corner.
Why?
Well, time's up. Remember to ask don't thank me for that suggestion, and don't think too much of my kindness. I didn't explain all these things for your
你的
sake.
绝望正包
I
含
told
在
you
这份胜利
you
之
know I
内
have，a bad taste for entertainment.
真的是 bad taste。
Go back to the Deepa festival. At least there's one good thing left for you. You will get to see that beautiful shooting star with Alfida.
破防了，他破防了，对啊。这是什么所属的智慧？我看一下，现在1550。我出来一下。我现在可以抽到几抽呢？我还是想把卡拉波纳抽出来耶。难道我真的要氪吗？我真的要氪吗？我不想氪，尽量多跑一点点。哎，怎么闪退了？闪退了！闪退了！等我一下，怎么突然闪退了？还好是我按出来的时候闪退。小号没抽到，你也破防了，竟然突然闪退。等一下，我重开。
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone, I collected every hair of yours and put them in that drawer.
来，继续下去。我们还有，它应该最少到17，所以还有7关最少。小宝你歪温妮，温妮也还好吧，比我好啊。我是歪到魏秀凯我是歪到魏秀凯耶。魏秀凯在哪里？哦，为什么有红点？竟然有红点！我是歪到魏秀凯呢。
Comment allez-vous?
他是输出，他是 C 吗？可是我现在没有想要练其他角色啊，我现在就只是想练独队跟梅兰妮的队啊。我现在就是只是想要练杰西卡跟梅兰妮的队。
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone, I collected every hair. Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
有一点了，可以哦，升到50了。你没有单体大 C。哦，你没有单体大 C。我现在只是想要把梅兰妮跟杰西卡的队练好。然后卡拉波纳可以放进去，不是梅兰妮，可以放进去独队里面啊，不是吗？ 是读对吗？啊，不是，卡拉波纳可以，我觉得卡拉波纳它可以跟温妮差不多，它给我的感觉就是它可以跟温妮共用一个队，应该说它可以跟温妮共用辅助跟奶妈，但是它可以取代温妮。我感觉它是可以取代温妮的，可是温妮应该偏向于，温妮偏向于群攻，它就偏向于那个单体，他们的定位是差不多，给我的感觉。然后可是一个的输出就比较偏群体，一个偏单体。就是你如果遇上单体比较强的敌人的话，你就可以用卡拉波纳。然后如果你遇到是你可能需要比较用到群攻的话，就可以用温妮。然后后面的辅助就那些可以不用换，你就只需要把你的 C 从温妮换成卡拉波纳就好。就可以从一个单体的队变成群体，或者是群体的队变单体。所以我现在就是主要是梅兰妮、狗狗跟雅仙这一队，跟杰西卡、苏芙比还有波利东这个独队，我好不容易终于把杰西卡洞删了。天哪，打他那些洞悉的那个打超久我要舍不得去换那个，我舍不得换跑到那个，我要舍不得跑到那个迷途鉴定那边去换。然后我就在那边跑去打，乖乖的合成弄，然后就弄超久了。抖落胡须上的尘灰 ，Rats and its days， 动山需要一些时间，对啊。所以我今天终于把那个杰西卡冻删了。我现在是在想，我应该要把它一整队都冻删，还是先把另外一个主 C 梅兰妮冻删？我在考虑这个事情。可是应该是要先把一整队都冻删了吧
？She's been in there for
4分26秒。
Is this a reasonable length of time? I remember I once learned about the ideal time length. What's more, she's holding her breath underwater.
Underwater?
When there is only one way to the destination, you have to force yourself to take that painful step, and then blame yourself for being such a desperate fool to move and lose balance.
有些辅助可以不用那么早冻删，可是我会想说，至少先把舒服比冻删。我是在想，我现在这冻山到底应该是舒服比还是梅兰妮？
But the silver lining is,
is just to stagger on the solid ground. And you will eventually regain your footing.
Oh. 整个陶缸都裂开了。哦，湿湿的，好色，好色，好色。
Leave here.
Did you see Kumar?
I'm the one to blame. I'm
冲破了那层薄膜。
keep telling myself I did all these things to save the people, to save the village. I messed up everything.
笑什么笑？不要笑，湿湿的不色吗？不要笑，不要笑。
I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. If I were more sensible and just left this path, this stupid doubt trap, nothing would have turned out this way.
Oh, is that... I assume you think it is this way because you have failed in the mission, which is totally understandable. Blaming it all on yourself, telling yourself you will be the only...
What?
What?
You have to stop at Kalabona. Remember what I said? You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. And here's another piece. Don't blame yourself for being brave. What did she tell you? You were a fool and you ruined everything? Come on. Both of us know this is brave or reckless, prudent or cowardly. Comments like these could be predictions, but most of the time are hindsight. The good news is, we still have time to change that. You know what kind of bears the hunters fear the most? The ones which were once trapped, but eventually nobody can remain a predator forever. We don't know what will. Life is a long fight where we outsmart one opponent and get outsmarted by the other. That's the wisdom of nature. Bears eat salmon, wolves eat rabbit. But eventually, bears or wolves, their skin will become our blankets. A tiger might have strength, yet a rat also has its wits. You don't need to defeat her to validate your victory. You can. When will the wrestling between a fisherman and a fish begin? When the fish bites the bait.
还是角力的开始。
So, if you still have some strength left in you to get back on your feet and think straight, that'd be most helpful. After all, I don't think we have the time for another round of meditation.
结果那块粗布，你就不能拿一块好一点的布给他擦一下吗？
The last time I wiped my face with this, I was wrestling with my mom.
还在和妈妈练习摔跤。
Kumar, she broke the boundary between the meditator's realm and reality through me. I'm afraid the falling star will arrive early.
What? There's no other ways to stop her then?
There might be a way to stop her by locating her in person. But I didn't spot any clue in the realm.
We are in a dangerous situation. Almost as urgent as the time when Rama was facing the arrow knocked to a full bow.
The estimated arrival time of the Foundation backup is 6 a.m. It will be too late if the meteor really falls early. We need a shelter that can withstand the impact. Also, we have to gather all the villagers. And... In the field training, the instructor also told us to...
I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I know the way better. Besides, Shadja is not back. If anything happens to she, I will not forgive myself.
I'm staying.
Huh?
你要留在这。
If I can calculate the range of damage of the comet, we may retreat to a safe location.
把湿湿的长发甩到
And
背
this
后。
rat is doing her best.
Don't put on a face like that. You're not some rat. I can tell. Watch out for the things I knock off. I didn't do it on purpose.
很多时候你真的不是故意的。来吧，来吧。
The puppy wishes to come along.
Relax.
The puppy agreed with your decision. The puppy agreed with your decision.
No, plan A. Please, don't resist. 3, 2, 1, down.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
An unconventional choice. The show's on, Hound.
It's time we to know, even for a great people.
我们的主线什么时候才会再来？什么时候才会再有主线呢？我再去看一下路途那边的一些未来式的消息。
Thank you for your cooperation.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
赢了。以卵击石。哦，我猜这两颗一定是重塑，这两个一定是重塑。来，我们看看能不能在1点之前看完。
We are safe as long as they can't find us.
Miss Georgia, I'm scared.
吉娜，就是那个揍他的那两个男人的孩子。
Just wait here, and they will be back soon. Your brother is also helping them out.
But those monsters are terrifying. Even Mata.
Martha just passed out. Don't worry. She will...
过去了。
साले, कमीने राक्षस! गंदे कीड़े! पिताजी, अभी भी बहुत सारे हैं। इतने बुज़दिल मत बनो राज, मत बनो। यकीन नहीं होता कि हमें एक इंसान लड़की के सहारे
这个爷爷跟老爸一点是有新曲线。真是丢脸！早让你们离开了又不听。
सर, आपके पीछे!
别人早就跟你们说让你们离开，你们又不听。看，现在不就那个了？现在几乎要搭上性命来跟他们重塑的打架。后悔了没？就问你们两个。
Oh boy, that was
就
close.
问你们这些父子后悔了没？下辈子就会记得了。
Miss Sherja, I admire you for your courage, but this is getting a bit
很
too
钦佩你
nerve-wracking.
的勇气。
Miss Sherja! Ganjara? Wait, how did you find this place?
Sorry, Miss Sherja. I should not is mad at you. That scares me so.
Sorry. Couldn't control myself and my body just...
हाँ? रुको बच्चे! ये हाथ, तुम तो शर्मा जी के बेटे हो।
अरे, आप तो तिकाल चाचा है ना? कितने अरसे हो गए आपसे मिले हुए?
真的很那个印度味，印度味满满的。
तिकाल चाचा, बहुत बातें होंगी, पर इस वक्त नहीं। इस जगह एक उल्का पिंड गिरेगा, इसके प्रभाव से एक विशाल गड्ढा बन जाएगा और वो उल्का पिंड यहाँ पर फाउंडेशन के कोई सहायता पहुँचने से पहले आ गिरेगा। पर आप लोग सबसे ज्यादा खुशकिस्मत हैं, क्योंकि हम सबसे पहले आप लोगों को ढूंढ पाए हैं। चलिए तिकाल चाचा, मेरे घर पर चल के बतख करते हैं। आपको हमारे घर का रास्ता याद है ना?
अच्छा।
क्या? वो चला हुआ पुराना घर, सवाल ही नहीं उठता, कभी नहीं।
那你就继续留在这里被杀吧。
तो आपको मुझे माफ करना पड़ेगा, चाचा। आप हमारे साथी।
等一下就会开始跳舞唱。
मुझे आपको बंद कर खींच के ले जाना पड़ेगा।
是那种印度电影那些吗？ 他竟然是用绑的，也要把你绑过去。
All right. I'm glad to see that you're fine, Miss Sherja. We are in dire need of a helping hand.
Miss Sherja, I remember you know this place well.
Yes, I do.
We need to transfer
上次回香
everyone,
港有一个印度人跟你
humans
讲
and
广东话，
arcanists, to a safe place.
因为你还是香港人
And
的
you're
样
the
子，
best person to do that.
你还是亚洲人的样子，你是黄皮肤，你在香港，他跟你讲广东话应该是很正常的。可是你还会讲吗？你还会回答
Wish my
他？
father could see this. Isn't she a lot more reliable than I am? Told the old man a million times that humans make more decent work partners than Arcanus.
人类比神秘学家靠谱得多。
You can chat later.
我有试过，以前升学要上大早班的时候，就是很早要凌晨5点出门去坐巴士，然后去工作的时候，有一次试过被印度人打散，然后我吓死了，赶快去我的车站去等车。选择距离最短的路线，什么距离最短的路线？怎么全部都被克了？那这个总不会被克了吧
Finally, some interesting work. The Balahas live near the village entrance. The fastest way there.
Look, there are some road signs ahead. Which way should we go, Miss Sherja?
哪个方向？
Hey people, that rumbling noise sounds like giant rocks rolling downhill. Those guys are catching up.
Aha! Don't, buddy. Just speed up with Conchita. Ahead! Yes! My intuition.
Work hard to
Stay so loud.
Stay focused.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Oh, that's unpleasant to ears. I think the path we took might...
Hey, don't... Can't believe I'm used to Apple Conjura. Look, they've gotten ahead of us.
Nice. Don't be so furious. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
然后我以前常常暑假的时候我就会回台湾嘛，然后我在暑假的时候，有一次我自己一个人在逛西门町的时候，我有试过被搭讪，然后可是那时候还蛮小的，就完全都是被吓到的样子，而且我那时候就是完全是被吓到，吓死了！怎么会有人来找我搭讪？不行，快跑啊！我是那种被搭讪快跑。
1, 2, 3. Okay, all are here. We got everyone.
Oh, Uncle Taka.
只能看到你的头巾。我想到那种看影片，印度那种会塞满整个车子的那个画面。委屈您一下，最早上车的。看一些影片，不是都会有那种，他们印度是把整个车子塞满的那些影片吗？你们有没有看过？我是有看过。芝麻开门，不一定需要咒语。Open season.
How is everything now?
Well, it's going smooth. The young people and tourists left as soon as I persuaded them. Only the old and the children are left here. It's not that easy for them to move, and...
Hey! You promised to give me half of it. Now what? The boss cannot keep her own promise?
I do most messenger work. More food for more work.
我不知道为什么我在香港都会被印度人搭讪，然后在台湾就会也是会被人搭讪，我就没有正常的被香港人搭讪过。
if she could enjoy life like this. No.
然后那时候深雪就开玩笑的跟朋友说，我是不是比较对那种印度人的口味？
You just reminded me of my mother.
因为就很奇怪啊，为什么我在香港我从来没有被正常的香港人搭讪，都是我在香港被印度人搭讪不止一次哎。然后在台湾的时候，也有被搭讪过好几次。
The figures are showing a great
搭讪我
picture.
的都从来都不是香港人。
Luckily, I've worked out the specific range of damage.
不晓
As
得
long
人
as we
群。
can get out of this radius, there will be no casualties. As for
就
other
像
losses,
我有在
they are
我
beyond
那
my
时候，
ability to
因为
cover.
我在台湾的亲戚家，他们都是住在台北，虽然是宜兰，
The airship of the Foundation is on the way.
虽然
At
是宜
least our
兰
water
人，
supply is secured for now.
还是都住在台北的
But。the
然后
problem is,
所以
such a distance.
我以前我去台湾，我就会住在亲戚家里啊，然后我会自己一个人到处跑。
Even if
像
we
我
follow
有
the
时候我
straight
会
line,
去，我会
it
自
is
己一个人去
impossible
逛
for
西
us,
门町啊，
the
或者
adults
是
and
信
the
义区
children,
那
to get
些
out of it within hours.
Why?
然后就自己一个人在逛西门町的时候，因为西门町很多，那时候我不知道现在的西门町是怎么样，因为我也好几年疫情后我就没有再去过，
Wait.
再回去过。
I remember my old man told me about an emergency
那
tunnel.
时候就是以前我去西门町，我会去西门町买一些那些，就是女生都很喜欢买首饰嘛，像是耳环呐、那个项链啊、小戒指啊那些的，我是很喜欢买那些东西，所以我就很喜欢逛西门町那些。
is right outside the
我的
impact
眼睛
area.
很大嘛，我的眼睛，跟一般女生比起来，算是
That's great. In the tunnel,
算
even if we don't
是
make it to
有
the forest in time,
怎么说？
we can still avoid the
我不知
damage.
道哎，可是以前以前小时候
But
会有人称赞过我，说我的眼睛很漂亮。他们喜欢眼睛大的女生。
problem is,
你是
there's
说
a
印度
gate
人
to the
吗？
tunnel. Now, just for the record, I'm only quoting my old man.
这
It is
是
a
你
gate
爸的
which
原话。
only opens to the leader who has earned his people's trust.
他爸讲的这么搞笑吗？然后小时候有一些
Open sesame.
像
We is
小
going
时候
real
不
treasure
是
hunting
爸爸
this
妈
time.
妈都会有一些那个，就都会带自己的小孩去拍一些沙龙
My
照
father's
啊什
version
么
was
的。
hardly as exciting as
特
Open
别是
Sesame.
以前
Didn't believe
那
in
个
even as a child.
深圳就很多那种
I
拍那
tried to
些
open it
的，
by force many times. Well, it never worked.
然后
My old man
然后
was
就
telling
会
the truth.
带我去。
Things would be
我
problematic
小
for
时候有
us.
拍过那些，就会有
Because I don't think I can
有
get
穿
that
和
gate
服
open.
啊什么的，还
Firstly,
有穿
I've never wanted
给
to be
小
a
孩
leader.
穿的
And
婚
speaking
纱
of
啊
the
那些，
people's trust,
就是拍
how do you
照。
think those cursing old men in the yard will feel about me?
然后那些帮我穿衣服的姐姐都会跟我妈说，
Even so,
你女儿眼睛很漂亮，她睫毛很长。不过好像随着我长大
So we will
会化
open that
妆，
gate.
然后可能是因为会化妆的关系，就会睫毛就会没以前那么长，就偶尔会掉，会因为
even
化
if we
妆
have
的
to
关
smash
系。
it with our bare fists.
用拳头
I'm
捶，
not sure if you were being sarcastic.
不确定这句是不是讽刺。
It's the best way in the current situation.
松动的木板，
Watch your steps.
然 原来印度人喜欢眼睛大的女生吗？哦，来到了石门前。
So the spell Charmaine told us is truly useless.
没什么效用。
What did I say? This is never the gate for me to open.
मैं जानता था कि तू हम सबको लेके डूबेगा। तू अपने परिवार
这个老杯真的很烦要不要直接让他把他丢上去，让他自己自生自灭好了。
हमारी प्रार्थना सुन के हमारे लिए कोई मार्गदर्शक भेज दे।
别人救了你，你还在那边讲这么多话，这个老杯真是的。
इतने सालों इंसानों के भरोसे रख के हमने कहा
You.
बकवास बंद करो सब।
都给我闭嘴！没救了，直接电死。对啊，那个老肥。And you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yes, you.
What about me?
他想要说什么呢
You love talking, don't you? Now you go dumb? Big guy, can't defend yourself? I just don't understand. You feel bad. You say it. Why is you afraid? You don't owe them.
哦，对，讲得真好。
You talk and you shut them up. Why don't you do this earlier? We need to focus on the most important thing. It's open sesame story.
芝麻开门。
In the story, only the most smart and wise people can open it. Why do you hesitate now?
只有最聪明、最智慧的人才能打开它。
Little one, you think I'm the smartest and wisest person?
No.
No.
Oh.
No.
But why ask me? It is your gate. My answer don't matter. Their answer don't matter too. That's why I said you should shut them up. There will be a gate for me, and I will open it my way. I'm the one to decide how to open my gate. My spell will be longer and cooler than some open sesame.
封起来连自己人都不放过。
Interesting. Looks like Dad was right. I'm not qualified to be a leader. Thanks, kid. Anyway, times have changed. Forget the spell. लेकिन ये मैं हूँ जो जहाँ करा हूँ ना कि वो.
没错，现在站在这里的人是你。
Screw it. I have no idea what my father once promised you. In fact, I have no interest in what your old heads think.
लेकिन दरवाजे को खोलने के मेरा तरीका क्या है?
是用拳头捶。
And the one standing right here, right now, is me, not another Sharma.
That is to say，
这才是他更擅长的东西。对呀、就用自己的方法去把它打开。
Oh, turns out the gate is much more fragile than I thought.
这么脆弱。It's much more fragile than I thought. 门是一次性的。
That is to say, I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
就跟你这个小屁孩有什么关系
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. So cool.
So cool. 长知识。
I guess you didn't see that coming.
To tell the truth, I had prepared myself to bounce off from that closed gate, like what had happened many times when I was a kid. But wow, see how I burst it open? That was cool.
回想起来，自己也觉得当时真的太酷了。对啊，以后就没门了，真的是没门了。
So in the end, my dad was just telling nonsense to a kid.
对啊，什么只为最聪明什么的。
Those so-called profound teachings, like one
足够的
needs
力量，
adequate
只有
strength or a sense of
足够
responsibility.
足够能力的人才会为他打开，
Those
这
were
些
too
都是
abstract
屁
for
话
a。kid to understand.
你找对方顺便打开就好。
That's indeed his style.
But in the end, the door was opened. That's for sure.
那不是 open 吧？那是被毁了。
That's a good ending for a story. At least a million times better than mine.
You have a long way to go before reaching the end. But I'd say you're in a much better place now than you were in the beginning. It's good progress. Trust me.
可喜可贺，可喜可贺。
He who only stays behind a closed door will turn away many things, including a chance to survive.
All right. Best roast rabbit ever. Mr. Jha, you have the first bite.
Mr.
A
Jha.
person with no family, yet radiates the warmth of family to others. If only Kumar had the slightest warmth from someone. Maybe such an absurd thing would have never happened.
I doubt she's upset about what happened. Maybe she has found herself a good seat to enjoy this dance of Shiva.
欣赏什么
That's
失
true.
火之舞？
She's the kind of person who always finds herself the best seat to watch the show.
But I'm curious. Tell me, did she, say anything bad about me?
That was not a part of a conversation. She just admitted that she was being vindictive.
承认自己的报复心理。
Maybe I was being vindictive out of hatred, like you said.
你想到什么了吗？
Like you said, the realm can never extract every word I've said. It's theoretically impossible. how? Where did she hear that part?
Oh, 对耶，我知道他想到什么了。他怎么知道他们猜他是仇恨心理的呢？就代表说他其实一直藏在他们的附近。No starry sky， 无星之地。
She was in the same room? How could it be?
有可能哦，不然他怎么知道你们猜他？
We have searched every inch of it, unless she was hanging on the ceiling right above us.
But as I said, she always finds herself the best seat. To be someone who can smile knowingly at the argument made by the lecturer, knowing full well the thinking process behind, while staying close to other whispering opinions, like a perfect observatory from which we witness the events in the universe. Maybe I've been in the wrong direction. She didn't make the star fall as revenge on the village.
那是什么？那是为了什么？
The sky in the realm when we met. Mr. Charmaine, she was not on the ceiling.
Are you taking me seriously? That was just a joke to lighten up the mood.
But under the ground.
Underground.
Remember the underground survival guide where we found this photo? She's right under that house. First to the corner.
This is crazy. It has gone beyond my imagination.
Sorry, but you don't have to come with me.
Say no more on that. If you don't let me see my own sister, I will be dying for answers. Who would dig a basement here?
硬生生挖出个地下室来。
That reminds me. Her curiosity is one of the, well, the major reason she did that.
好奇心。
It's possible that she was well prepared last time she came back to Moorpump. I never thought she foresaw that we would be kicked out from the project.
And as you just deduced, she did so to see that star?
Almost 100% sure. Without me, she must have asked the Manus to support her with arcane skills. This way. She was extremely mentally unstable when she left me. It wouldn't take any effort if the Manus had the intention to recruit her. Watching the meteor shower and being destroyed by it has been her plan all along.
At this point, it is hard to say who's worse, she or we, since we have prepared to die with her evil plan. However reluctant I am to admit this, sometimes Arcanists are indeed strange creatures. It's like a madhouse party.
But, what did you teach Matilda before we left?
That's our only chance to survive in her realm. I came up with it when I was calculating the range of the fallen star damage.
As I said, you are the tiger cub, trying to take a bite in the arm, even when the hunter has had you in her grip.
That method was between Kumar and me. There is another theory according to my calculation. If there are more observers, the realm might collapse. It's the only theory Kumar doesn't know. At the same time, it is not yet strictly verified. But I have faith in that girl. She's indeed a genius. I hope it's not too late to make our last attempt.
他认证马蒂尔达是
If you
天
ask
才
me,
的。
it's not yet the time to make that attempt.
What?
Haha! This must be the appetizer she served us. Great Shiva. I hope your fists feel as light and crispy as Pani Puri when they land on my body.
Oh. 照他们，照他们。拥有2个阶段。哦，没关系，我有牙仙在。我有牙仙在，我就知道你的进攻有多强。
Conventional choice.
照扁，对啊。
The plan failed. The plan failed. Plan failed.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
照扁。
Plan A. Plan B. A mice pass.
哦，第2阶段了。
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Time waits for no one, even for a great king.
They are much naughtier than the
这不
Foundation's
就
kids.
扁完了？
That's tough.
Hey, look over there.
Look over there.
It is empty down there.
我突然想起那个 SAO 里面同人说过，这世界上最无聊的就是看着别人玩游戏，可是自己不下场玩。他到底这个茂堂他到底在哪里看着我们玩他的这个游戏呢？这是同人曾经说过的。当然是要在最佳的位置看，而最佳的位置是哪里呢？就是让自己身在其中，这不就是一样的道理吗？这是一样的道理啊！博士泽美餐 Fast for the 7th。
The shower is estimated to fall at 4 a.m. today. By then, the comet will also...
3.5 hours to go.
刚刚那个声音怎么听起来那么耳熟
？Music.
那收音机的声音到底是谁？听起来很耳熟哎。地下空间。
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not too high for me. Kumar. What happened to you?
变成这个样子。
Oh, well, I didn't expect so many visitors. But since you're here, please, take a seat. I built this place by myself. It's not a big room, and not soundproof. Yes. I heard you very clearly under the ground when you searched the room and went through my stuff.
怎么就不能让天文学
What's
家
wrong
读
about an astronomer reading calf feeding and management? You should have left. My plan has changed. But let it be. Let it be.
命运。
What do they call this?
地表的房子没半点事。
Destiny?
对呀。
You know about destiny, right, California?
可能他的房子有那个杠精，
Watching the stars with
有
me.
杠精撑着。
Good. It's like living the old days again.
Kumar, sister.
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 就像原神里面那个沙漠的地下都是空的，怎么那个沙漠还那么正常的？
The menace? Oh, they're fine. Helps me a lot. Impressive arcane
还有
skills,
食物，很多的食
experiment
物。
apparatus, and food. Lots of food.
Lots of food.
These...
Seems like she's no longer capable of commanding those wandering madness. But the priority is to stop that star. We can deal with the rest.
The star? You're going to stop the comet. You are taking it from me. Again?
Kumar?
I will never.
I will never.
I will never let anyone stick their hands on it.
他只是为了可以近距离的看那个星星，就不管其他人的安危了。这是什么样的执念呢？这到底是一个什么样的执念呢？天体陷入不可行动状态。
Nothing unexpected. For now. No worries.
他那个什么天体陷入行动状态，应该是要用可以控制
The puppy agreed with your decision.
可以控制的那些复习，才有办法。
2, 1, down.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
An unconventional choice.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
新关心者们。The new stargazers.
I'm gonna throw up. It feels strange in here.
帅大叔，你晕了吗？他因为进入幻境，所以不舒服。
I can keep up.
It's hard to get used to it for the first time.
I feel a lot better in here. I'm sorry, Calabona. I don't think this body of mine can hold any longer for a more appropriate meeting in the real world.
I'm glad you came back for me. What I said was indeed too harsh.
Kumar.
物理晕烂。
Why do you have to? Look at you. The price is too high.
真的是物理晕了。
In the first instance, I did have other intentions. I kept imagining how my so-called parents would react when they were about to get crushed to pieces by the star. Little did I know, they have already paid for what they've done. I worked myself to the bone, but who knew I would lose everything, including my purpose? It really sucks. But it's okay, just a minor setback. Compared to what I've been through, it's not even worth mentioning. That's why I changed my mind. I want to see it.
To see it? The star we can't see with our eyes.
Seems like I was not very careful about my wording when my mind was clouded. It is a celestial body, Calabona, not a star. It could even be a moving black hole.
香港人会用 Pardon me, Excuse me, 或 Sorry， 应该比较多都是用 Sorry 吧。
Or even towards me.
大部分的都是用 Sorry。
For I carelessly exposed my identity
然后 Excuse me 的 也会有，可是就比较少。然后 Pardon me 的话，应该就很少会用。
I wish so badly that I could just be filled with pure hatred towards someone, but I can't, kid. You're the lucky one, young brother. I was going to kick your butt in our last encounter, but I just couldn't.
闪退了，闪退了，闪退了！我看得真高兴哎，这段剧情我看得正开心，他给我闪退了。Mono 走啊，走啊，走啊！Mono 来的真是时候，他来的真是时候。闪退了就来了。
I'm so glad we meet again.
给我回去。
When you were gone,
给我回去，赶快。闪退了。
I'm gonna throw up.
又回来物理晕染。
It's hard to get used to it.
I'm glad you came back for me.
什么正是时候？我游戏刚闪退你就来了。
In the first instance, I did have I kept little did I know. I work, but it's okay. Just that's why I changed my. I want to see it. To see it? That seems like I was not fit. It is a celestial body, Kalabuna, not a star.
I'd rather you did this out of the hatred towards the people who abandoned you, or even towards me. For I carelessly exposed my identity as an arcanist, and thus you lost you.
I wish the same. I wish so badly that I could just be filled with pure hatred towards someone.
这个游戏背景就是
I can't, kid.
这个年代越久远，那个人类跟神秘学家的那个矛盾就越严重。
I was going to kick your butt in our last encounter, but I just couldn't do it.
一无所知的你都做不下去。
Kid, Banner University could get my name on the SCI list, while the Manus allows me to touch the universe. They are not that different to me.
Sister, Mother told me about this. You physically can't take such a great amount of arcanum in you. The Manus should also know this.
I appreciate that they remembered this about me. This is the path I chose.
The path I chose.
When I look into the sky, I feel myself the freest being in the world. The universe. What a vast, life-embracing place it is. No matter if you're arcanist or a human, even a grain of sand. It encompassed everything. But I was driven away from studying it, abandoned by my own family, for some insignificant, unimportant reasons.
自己的事业和家庭，然后他其实也是真的蛮可怜的啦。
I should have understood this earlier. That my struggle means nothing on this planet.
人类社会又待不下去，神秘学家又被他的爸妈嫌弃他的神秘术不好，不强。
But Kumar, how you look at a star. The telescope shouldn't be placed in a basement, and you shouldn't lower your head. Kumar, how long has it been since the last time you looked up at the night sky? At the other stars?
他是真的蛮可怜的。
What's more?
就是到哪里都容不下他的那种感觉。
If the star falls, people in the village, including those kids, none of them will survive. The madness you summoned here has brought disaster to this place, to the people and their families. They are not the sacrifice of your wish. Stop heading down the wrong path, Kumar.
You know what? I don't care about them. Just like they've never cared about me, haven't they?
Don't care about them.
Sorry. Please indulge me with one last willful act. This is the path I chose. And you can't stop me, Calabona. Hmm? What?
It's Matilda. They made it.
是玛蒂尔达，他成功了。
Hurry, quickly! You understand? Yes. That's what Miss Calabona taught me to do.
原在利奇。
But I can't see anything when my eyes are closed.
什么也看不
Don't
到。
rely on the eyes. Hold this crystal and take a deep breath.
玛蒂尔达这个造型很可爱，比他原本的造型可爱多了。
To feel, what she say?
The change of the universe.
宇宙的变化。
The meteor shower is starting earlier.
What did you do?
That's the method only once known between you and me, Kumar.
The observation method. You told others about the celestial egg? So what? I see. I see. You once pitched that research proposal to me. You are indeed my best student, Calabona.
I finally understand why you asked me to keep it a secret. Even if we named it Egg, it's actually a projection of the universe, which has the same feature.
也是宇宙的投影。
The universe is infinite. As long as we observe it self-consciously, think each of ourselves as one of the centers of the universe. The egg will then collapse because of multiple centers, until it puts a quietus in
连同
everything,
那颗星一起。
including that star. A shattered mirror will never be pieced together again if there are enough forces to break it. Am I right? Then there was neither existence nor non-existence. There was neither the realm of space nor the sky beyond.
Who could master these skills? Those old fogies in the village?
当然不是
A genius
那些老顽固。
and a bunch of kids who looked up at the stars. I'm sorry, Kumar. I have to. No, we have to stop you this time.
We have to.
I can't let you destroy more punk. Or destroy yourself.
Hmm? 要打架了吧？哦，这是对抗中的一训持衡。哦，不超过上限。大于的话就不会被调整了。我没有大于欸我没有大于欸，所以都被他调整了。哦，哇哦！
Be with us.
哦，是4个一起打。
Those 5 giant spheres, are they?
那5颗巨大的是。
Let's get the wind roll. Even the. Either do it quickly or hold her off. The
Don't rush in. She seems to be.
My chat, as the nebula collapses.
But you should remember, it's not.
进入阶段30什么？进入阶段3。
I believe in you.
Handy. Plan A.
No worries. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
3, 2, 1, down.
Hey, don't resist.
The plan failed. Handy. Plan A.
哦，哇哦，刚刚是怎样
？Teaching others our method.
控制免疫。
The puppy agreed with your decision.
My sword sharp. No worries. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. I believe in you. Breathe. Sempre caro mi su quel servo cole. Stop. Sorry.
他这个攻击方式
I didn't take it back.
这不是利用。
Depict the world I have never
我
seen
信你个
before.
鬼！
The show's on, hounds.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
好
Handy.
这个
Each moment
小怪可以
now
破盾
night.
就好。
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. An unconventional choice.
哦，又要那个了，又要再 buff 了。它有特殊效果，什么特殊效果？特殊效果。哦，原来。
My sword sharp.
Eh, 等一下。
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi su quel servo cole. Oh.
Oh. 又来了，不过没关系，
Why?
我可以的。
No worries. Relax. Please, don't resist. Breathe.
我没拦你的呢，为什么都没有？我没拦你的，都是其他角色的。没拦你打的比较痛啊。去洗一下牌，洗一下牌，该洗牌了。
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before.
然后全部都大杂牌了。
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
I 喜欢听牙仙唱歌，每次牙仙开大就有歌听。哦，最后一阶段了。
Sister! I only wanted to see that star once.
你只想看到那颗星体，然后你就不管其他的人，太自私了，这样可不行。全体激情加3。
I saw it sharp.
Plan A.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
No worries.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Please, don't resist.
Pretending to be humans? We wouldn't have to waste.
先来
Depict the world I have never seen
全
before.
体的，然后再来
The show's on.
揍你的。
Need some peaceful moments.
Each moment, now night.
Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Show
我差不多了，差不多了，他的血掉的差不多了。
It will all be fine.
I believe in you.
No worries.
I saw it sharp.
Come back to me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
他这音乐听着让人觉得很难体会。
Forcing us to leave the research data behind so that you can make it yours?
We need some peaceful moments. Plan B. We need some peaceful moments. Plan A.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
If I can push it a little further,
就差一点。
I have lost everything.
你啥都没了。
I don't understand.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
升等了，我的那个活性全部都回来了。最后了。无昼无夜 ，neither day or night。
It's about to collapse! Got to go now!
Kumar! Kumar!
击逃。
Mr. Charmaine, you covered me.
哎，怎么又闪退了啦？都最后了，又闪退，干，都最后一段了，真是的。赶快！真是的。
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone,
It's about to collapse! Got to go now!
Kumar! Kumar!
Kumar! Kumar!
Ah! Mr. Charmaine, you covered me.
I'm fine.
就他的那个老姐不 fine 了，他 fine， 他的老姐不 fine。
Pretty.
Her realm has gone, taking that falling star with it. Tonight, only the meteor shower will sparkle in the sky.
Kumar! 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 I'm still here, Kumar. How about we go back first?
Go back?
Yes, go back to the institution, to the university.
There's no place I can go back to.
Yes, there is. You can stay at my place. You can use my lab. We can start over.
Sure.
Really? You will? Let's go then. Leave this place first.
But there are some papers I need to take with me. Let go of my arm.
我才不信呢！我才不信呢
Okay.
你不想走吧？他不想走吧？
Mr. Sharma, Kumar says she'll come with us. She just needs to take some papers. It won't take long.
最后一个血脉相连了。
Then there was neither death nor immortality. There was neither day nor night. Everyone has a place to go back to. What a nice world to live in. I hope
手枪
when the universe constructs me for a second time, I will not come to this world again.
他最终还是死掉了。
Wow! So this is what Chandigarh looked like. It's slay!
What's this? Candy?
This way! Come over here!
Ah! So you're only an assistant. No wonder they made you go through so many procedures earlier.
协助教员。
What? So you was
他
just
说玛
joking?
蒂尔达。
Shut up! I won't allow another word of it! Better be careful, otherwise you will regret your doings when you get to the foundation! Did you just make a face to me? Stop right there! Arrête!
Miss Sherja and Mr. Sharma, thank you so much for helping our staff.
You flatter me. I just did what I could.
No, madam. We've ascertained your achievement. Before this incident, you volunteered to help over 10 arcanists and human children. And this time, you rescued more than 30 arcanists. That's remarkable, madam.
非常了不起的成绩。
What's this?
A letter of introduction to the St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm sure you know our branch in Chandigarh is already under construction. Such a responsible and caring human member like you will be very welcome. Please do consider this
基金会不是
opportunity.
都神秘学家吗？他一个人类可以做什么工作在基金会里面？
According to the record, there's one more arcanist who also provided help for us in this mission. So, where is Miss Collarbone?
Oh, she's Collarbone.
That's weird. Oh. I think it's not a good time for her.
可能不太方
They
便
will。be back after the meteor shower.
流星雨结束，他们就会回来了。
Ah, meteor shower! So many of they as the news mentioned. I wish I can have my stomach full every day when I go school.
Laisse-moi être une détective, ne serait-ce que pour une fois.
All right, people, don't be greedy. One wish only.
अलविदा कुमार।
Oh, the end， 结束了，结束了，耶，完成了，太棒了！哦，果然没有到2点，可是今天也开了5个小时哎，刚好5个小时了呢。然后大叔要登场了，对啊，大叔还有3个小时就换成大叔了，还有下个3个小时，卡拉波纳就换成大叔了。那么我们今天到这里了咯。我看一下，我明天要开的是明天是 Parallel， 明天我要去抓帕鲁了，明天要去抓帕鲁。对，在新年之前每天都会开台，我们直到年初1也还是会开。年初1是元神，我要跟大家一起看海灯节，我要在年初1的那天跟大家一起看海灯节的剧情。什么压榨老公了？为什么？跟老公有什么关系吗？好了，那今天谢谢大家陪我到这么晚啦，陪了我5个小时，感谢大家。我们明天见哦，明天升学要来继续去抓帕鲁了，感谢你们。好，我们来晚点名一下，虽然人没有很多，可是还是要来晚点。我喜欢跟大家说晚安。好，Thomas 晚安。虽然你还在上班，但是还是要跟你说晚安。阿凯晚安，还有阿啾啾晚安。阿啾啾要回去睡了吗？要回去睡了没？好啦，大家晚安啦。阿啾好像很常都会睡一下下，然后又起床。我发现阿啾啾很常都会这样好啦，那等等才要再睡。好，那都晚安啦，我们明天见。明天是晚上9点钟，不会再像今天这样突然早了半个小时开了。今天是早了半个小时，所以一开始的时候都没有人跟升学说，都没有人跟升学打招呼，因为比那个周表的时间早了半个小时。好啦，那我们明天见啦，大家晚安，拜喵。哦，我按错，按错。最后还是要来点事故。没事，你们什么都没看到，刚刚什么事情都没有发生。什么4点半开台了没有？好啦，拜拜。哦，是美国时间，我刚8点半开台，你是4点半。好啦，那我们明天见，明天是正常时间9点钟。